Hey there, guys. So once again, we're going to be trying something a little bit different with this VOD series. You see, Sonic Frontiers is, well, an open world video game. An open world video game that I very much enjoyed and was very engrossed in through most of the playthrough, meaning that between traversing giant empty landscapes and me just sort of being absorbed in the game, there was a lot of dead air. Like a lot of dead air. Like hours of dead air that I cut out. In fact, I cut out so much that it became feasible for this to all become one gigantic video with all of the streams meshed together into a supercut of sorts. This is a new thing that I'm trying, so this, along with the other two methods of uploading the VODs, that being weekly or all at once under a playlist, I haven't really decided which to go with yet. I will be making a poll at some point in the future for you guys to let me know which style you prefer. That being said, that's all for me right now. Go ahead and enjoy the VODs, or at least enjoy the background noise for 5 hours. Also, .hack 3 coming for Christmas. Please leave me alone. You've joined the corpse of KNI John, barely clinging on to existence. Just long enough to play Sonic Frontiers. Why'd I go with the green and red overlay today? Because I didn't want to make a Thanksgiving overlay, so I just switched to my holiday one that I made. We playing on Switch? No, we are playing on PS5. I have heard the Switch version is not amazing, but surprisingly better than you think it would be for a high-speed open-world game. I've heard it's a little more stable than you would think it would be. Alright, so let's begin. Okay, so here's the thing you need to know before playing this game, because I've been avoiding spoilers, but I do know this, because this has gone around. You have to play the game on hard to get the actual ending, to get like the full ending, but you can just switch to hard at the last second, apparently, like right before doing the final boss to also get the ending. So I think we're just going to play on normal, because I think we should get an idea for what the base game balance is like. Okay, this is another thing. I think even Some Call Me Johnny said that he accidentally selected, because it's not very clear about this action style, which makes you move way fucking slower. This is little baby mode style, so you don't want to press. You don't want to press that, from what I understand. We're gonna go with the regular speed. Yeah, high speed is for gamers. We're a gamer. We're a gamer around here. We go fast. You know how it be. Finally, a properly sized chair. Eggman's 1080p shoes. Yeah, he's looking awful shiny. He's looking good. That next-gen power.
Uploading AI program now.
Hey, look. It's him. It's the scariest of all humans. It's Jim.
Jesus fucking Christ, the screaming. Like, that's supposed to sound like horrified screaming? Summoning the ghost of Gilbert Gottfried. Oh no.
It's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine.
So this is secretly the .hack video.
Simulation.
You caught me.
Executing protective initiative.
What? No! No!
Game theory. Is Eggman dead in Sonic Frontiers?
Coming up on the Starfall Islands.
How exciting!
We tracked the Chaos Emeralds here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
I also have heard a little bit of the voice acting. I'm not going to be surprised by that.
Jokes on John. This could actually be in .hack. As it is a video game, this could be a really weird patch.
It could. But you're not gonna see me be like, oh wow, their voices, because I have heard the new voice direction already. It's the same people, but they were directed differently. So we now have Kyle Crane the Hedgehog, which I have no problem with. Oh shit, okay, hold on. I didn't expect to be, okay, yeah, I got my controller, okay. I wouldn't expect to be dropped right in. Right off the bat, I need to turn this down a bit on my end, and then I can turn it up on your guys' end. Good, good, okay. Oh wow, this is, I am already, I know it's really easy to be impressed, obviously, but the fact that I can just move around like this, like I can just control Sonic. Like, I can't believe we've gotten to this point where I'm fascinated by this, but I can just move Sonic in any direction that I want, and I don't get locked into a fucking weird invisible railroad track like in fucking Horses. Looks like it's going for more of the jump, though. Looks like it's more like the colors, like more like the modern jump, where you gotta commit to your arc a little bit. Like, I could change it, you could just sort of stop yourself, it seems like. Hold on, I could swear this game ran at 60 FPS. Is there a graphics mode? There we go, okay. Why would you have the 4K mode on by default instead of the 60 FPS one? That's weird. There we go, that's better. Oh wow, it's even smoother now, I like that, okay. Again, I guess I'm easily impressed at the moment. Because I did replay Forces recently to get a better idea of how much of a change it would be. Oh, okay. We've got the unleashed homing attack. Okay, that makes sense because of the way the combat is, because it's all combat oriented now. So homing attack is moved off of the main button and is moved onto square. Say Dom, thank you for the resub. Blue boy, indeed. We do blue boys around here. We hang out with blue boys. That's our favorite thing. The fact that Sonic is no longer a car is the biggest plus for me. Yeah, even, I say compared to Forces, but even compared to any of the Boost games, Sonic controls, I am much, let me take another go at this, let's see what I can get from it, but much more controllable than any of the Boost games. Like, as a consequence, he is slower. He's not as fast as he is in the Boost game, closer to like adventure speed, it seems like. But if that's what it takes for me to actually be able to control this motherfucker in a level, then I don't mind. Was told this game has Sonic 4 physics. I mean, that controlled perfectly fine. I wasn't like trying to break the game or anything. Miss VR Cobb. There will be a new kernel. Probably sometime in December, when I got some more time to make it.
So is Frontiers also gonna be a Saturday stream thing?
No, I'm gonna be playing Frontiers every day
I'm the only
until
one
we're
who made
done.
it out of that.
So like, I'll be back tomorrow, I'll be back Thursday, I'll be back however many days until we finish it.
Mortal,
I won't play it without you guys.
you have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
Key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my
If only
friends?
I didn't have work to catch this.
Find the Chaos
Rats.
Emeralds.
Ugh,
Destroy the
unfortunate.
Titans. Tear down the
Oh, look at the
walls
detail
between
on his gloves.
dimensions.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context? Hello?
I like his voice so far. It's, like I said, it's different, for sure.
Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
If only I didn't have a tropical storm. or hurricane, or whatever the hell it is, to catch this.
Oh, well, Jesus, guys, be careful. The blue boy is important. He's not that important.
Did you check the DLC bonus where you could have Sonic wear his Adventure 2 sneakers?
I did not do the code for it yet. You got to sign up for the newsletter thing. I'm going to.
Testing, let us test your audio with a list of what are totally everyone's favorite words. Blog bulbous, chunky, clog, curd, dripping, fester, gurgle, jowls, lugubrious, maggots.
Are you proud of yourself right now?
moist, mucus, munch, phlegm, pustule.
It keeps going. All right. As stated previously, I'm a pro gamer. So I'm turning all the shit way up.
Forgot milk.
Crank up all this stuff. And like I said, I do like that all this stuff is here. This is like
Sonic sounds like his balls just dropped.
his Sonic spin balls. I like that they were finally like, oh, you think the Sonic controls are bad? Fine, fuck you. You do it. Figure out your own Sonic controls, assholes. Ah, there we go. Yeah, oh god, he's so... Even when I'm boosting, I have perfect control. That's... Again, I know I shouldn't be praising that so much, but, like, I'm genuinely impressed that they just let me control the fucking game.
Winter at 4 p.m. be like, where Sky Ball.
Set all to min for Sonic Left for
MF
control.
the Tide Turner.
Our map, okay.
In before Gemini jinx it and Florida disappears. No way. That would be an improvement.
Just entirely, it's just gone. Ah, of course. The Seed Boys. Just did square to homing attack. Enemies defeated. They drop skill pieces and seeds. Gather enough skill pieces, turn to skill points. Okay, got it.
Sonic has had a rough transition to 3D. Also Sonic 06 and Boom exist, so Yuji Naka bursts into the room holding a gun up to your head. You know, kid, you had a rough transition to 3D, but you'll be having a rough transition from living to deceased, if you don't shut the flip up. Also, people keep comparing this game to Ballin' Wonder World, and I have not a damn clue why.
I think that's a meme, because there was one guy who was doing it unironically, and they're making fun of him.
Actually, fun fact, one thing made a Keith Florida man, it was on several Florida county ballots, making it get rid of the law which publicizes all the weird Florida stuff. It's to fix, quote, Florida's public image. Oh wait, I need something dumb to make stream better. Oi John, where my tuber shoot DLC for Strem.
Just
I'm
shit on
still
Florida all day,
thinking
why not?
about when John said that Sonic's balls are spinballs. Line. How would it work? Would they function similarly like Tails?
Why are you thinking about this?
Would have thought that that Netflix series would make the jump to 3D open worlds and a crossover with a Blue Blur to boot.
Okay, this feels, again, we're just starting combat, but it feels nice so far. The attacking feels punchy, the dodge is working just fine. Good impression so far. I know I only played for like 10 minutes. Yeah, you can't compare this game to Ballin because you could jump and attack at the same time. Yeah, oh yeah, we just took out the Blevins. I wasn't even paying attention, it was called Ninja, wasn't it? R.I.P. the Blevins.
Boy John, you have no one to blame but you for the spinball remark. For once. You made it weird. We were discussing Tuber Shoot DLC and Florida.
I've dug my own grave. My own hubris was my downfall. Phantom Rush from combo is maxed out. Phantom Rush is activated, resulting in attacks being 1.2 times more powerful. Sure. Hold L2 midair or during a combo. High-speed kick that delivers. Oh, this is that, like, where he fires the energy from his feet. Okay. Seen that. Trailers and shit. Air tricks. Yeah, well, we want to be rad, because we are indeed a Sonic gamer. And, looks like it for now. Whoop that. Something looks weird janky about that Sonic. He's like, no, not yet, motherfucker. Nice to have the light dash, which just vanishes from game to game. They don't seem to have a concrete idea on whether they want to keep that ability around or not. Though I can't imagine what good a light dash would do you in Sonic Forces, considering the game constantly locks you in a straight fucking line anyway.
Low effort, John.
All my efforts are low efforts. They just take a long time. It's low effort over a longer period, and that's how I balance it out. Wow, circle drawing mechanics. Clearly this game is the Dark Souls of Pokemon Ranger. That's really the only thing I think I'm worried about now, because like playing this, controls all good and everything, game looks great. Now I'm just worried about maybe things getting too repetitive at some point, because 15 to 20 hours is a long time for a Sonic game. The first clip I saw of this game outside trailers was a dude making a dick. Yeah, no, I have a little bit more restraint than that. Not much, but a little bit. So I'm not going to be like literally every single person who posts a video about this game on Twitter. Haha, guys, check it out, I drew a penis. I drew Among Us. That's something, too, I've seen. So again, I'm not going to say this game doesn't have problems or movement problems.
I saw Mr. Pasquale in his post say that he beat this game in around 18 hours. I hope you enjoy it. At least. Also, I never played Breath of the Wild. I just know that there are very large ladies in there.
But, I have seen... Oh, shit, that's a lot of them. Holy crap. Love those hearts. I have seen people playing this game, and they're playing it like... I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't want to start an argument, but, like, they're playing it like fucking Game Grumps. Like, they're playing it like Aaron, where you can clearly tell they're purposefully fucking around and trying to break the game while they're playing it, and then posting internet clips being like, check how fucking bad the game is, guys. Like, doing shit that literally no one would ever do.
It is not enough to make the connection.
Yeah, I can see the weird floating counter, thanks.
1 year will not suffice.
Resisting urge to make joke. I said I was better than this.
Use the gear as you have done before.
This feels like a combat system. It feels like it might be like Devil May Cry, where, obviously not to that level, but where a lot of the fun is going to come from you deciding to do things in fun ways. And like, yeah, you could just do this same combo over and over and over and over again, but the game would become very repetitive if you did.
Return to cyberspace.
Okay, that was a weirdly long pause. Okay, 1-2. I do know about this one because everyone on the internet's making a big stink about this one. Apparently, for no reason, this level has like the hardest time trial in the game or something, or it's really obnoxious. Yeah, I did see the Alpha Rad video where he said he wasted like 2 hours of the 6-hour preview event trying to S-rank this. Okay, I can't... Okay, that's gonna take some adjusting because muscle memory is gonna fuck me. I cannot homing, like I don't know how to describe it. I can't air dash. Like I cannot homing attack without being locked onto something. I can only boost. So that's gonna take some adjusting because I'm gonna keep trying to do that like just impulsively. Also this song, Jesus Christ.
Dance theory, baby.
All right. Now, what time am I going for? Obviously, that was a very bad run. But, okay, so 55 seconds. I gotta shave over 10 seconds off that. All right. All right, here we go. Here comes the stream. It's probably better to just run on the floor if I can't air dash anymore. That'll probably be faster. Oh no, it begins. Okay, relax, I'm a Sonic professional. We won't be here all day. Don't worry. Yeah, that's what it is. You can only air dash one time until you land, and it's a little awkward. Again, just because muscle memory reasons, I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. I don't want to say anything, but it doesn't seem like it'll be that bad. I already almost got it. Let's try again. I'm the most impressed of all groups, gamers. Yeah, so because we only get one air dash, it's probably better for us to stay on the ground whenever we can. I do wish there was... I understand what they're going for, because the boost is more like running, and,
S-rank seems pretty obnoxious to obtain in certain stages. Then again, I am playing on hard difficulty.
Ah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good. I actually like that. Oh, I actually ran out of boost. I like that it's obnoxious to obtain. I would have been kind of annoyed if it was too easy. I should have jumped. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll jump off. If I jump off that rail at the end, I could just soar over the top and save some time. I understand why there's no visual indication for the boost, because if you were doing this in the open world all the time and there was a fucking boost ore, it'd be really obnoxious. But, I do wish there was a little bit of a visual indication of when it's being activated or not. Because on, like, rails and stuff, it's hard for me to tell. Like, I'm boosting because it's going down, obviously, but it's still hard to see. Yeah, people, again, people are saying that this is the hardest stage to S-rank for whatever reason. And there we go. That wasn't that bad at all. It might just because I played way too many fucking Sonic games, but...
I think it would have been a little more interesting if the red rings boosted your speed a little bit when you picked them up, and didn't kill your Xbox 360.
Try it with the default settings. I don't think you can. I could be wrong, but I heard cyberspace does not take your movement settings into account. Like, cyberspace, so that way they could structure the levels. The cyberspace has a different set of controls than the regular open world does. I'm unsure if that's correct or not. 4 keys. Clear missions, got additional 3. Okay, yeah. So we need the keys. The better we do in cyberspace stages, more missions we complete, the more Chaos Emeralds we can get. That is our primary objective. Alright. Yeah, I know, a Sonic game that actually fucking remembers that the Chaos Emeralds exist. How am I supposed to get over there? Can I just... Hold on, I'm gonna try to jank this. There we go. That's definitely how I was supposed to do this. But that's nice. That's nice that I could play like that. That I could just be like, oh, here, wait, let me try to do this. And get here like this, instead of, you know, being locked into fucking place everywhere. That's the kind of shit I like. That's why I like the adventure games so much. Sonic, upright, buddy. Can I drift? No. I can sidestep. Which isn't that surprising, because drifting's only really been in, oh fuck, 2 of the games. I mean, I'd prefer it if it was here. I don't really use it that much, but I mean, Colors and Forces also didn't have it. Again, haha, Forces was a straight line, it doesn't need drifting. I get it, I know. I platinum Forces, okay?
I love how the Twitch clip has Dancing Baby in it. Fits perfectly.
Oh, I picked up some of the little boys. Let's grab us an emerald, baby. I'm sorry you did that. Really, the only hard part of platinuming that game is,
John, never pick up little boys. We will think lesser of you.
But, the only problem with, platinuming, Forces, is that there's a trophy that requires you to get like 100,000 rings or some bullshit like that. That was the one that just took me blankly grinding while I was doing other stuff. Oh, look at them. Look at the little boy.
Wait a minute.
Cutscene.
Where did Sonic just put the emerald? You all saw that, right?
It's the same place they always put the emerald. It just sort of mysteriously goes into their back pocket. From here on, Sonic's free to explore and gather Chaos Emeralds. Okay. I just like open worlds. How do I like this game now? I mean, I'm liking it at the moment. I haven't played it long enough to know if the problems with open world games will persist and appear. We'll have to wait and see. If the game becomes endlessly tedious and repetitive, that'll be the issue. Oh, I already have enough hearts. Okay. It's nice to see literally any expression on his face. So.
Sonic, are you all right?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
Oh, you snarky little prick. It's a little strange. Again, it might be because it conflicts with an attack or something. But I think it's weird that you have to drop dash, you don't just jump twice and then like hold it. Like you don't hold it, you have to, like during the jump, you have to press it another time afterwards. Like you have to hold it a third time. Which is weird. That's not a big deal, again, it's just more muscle memory stuff that's gonna fuck me up. Yeah, it's a good thing I got this attack. It seems to completely take care of those guys. Oh! I'm Sonic the Movie in now. Sonic boost with max rings, run at higher speed while emitting blue lightning around him. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely like 100% inspired by the movie. Lost track of the little boys. Bring in the little boys, and I get upgrades for it. Okay, got it. Oh, you know. You know the sped. I sped you up 1 of 98 possible speed ups. Wow, I feel 2 speed faster. Wow, that was almost as intense as like a Banjo-Kazooie puzzle. You can get more rings from the Psy Loop by making an infinite sign. I might be too weak to do that.
Actually, I think that puzzle was closer to Croc, Legend of the God Bones.
Oh shit, you're right. There is like a 1-for-1 up the so long, buddy. There is like a 1-for-1 puzzle like that in Croc, you're right. I didn't expect to hear anyone on stream ever mention that. Wait, hold on, I have infinite. Oh, is that what the infinity symbol does? It gives me infinite boost for a bit? Jesus Christ, who was showing this game off? Like, because I as much as I want to blame IGN, apparently that footage was provided for them by Sega. So why did like the first 2 months of coverage for this game look like fucking garbage? Alright, let's just check this out. Oh, fishing spots. You know what that means.
Oh, hey, Sonic. You come here to fish too?
Oh my goodness. The voice.
Big, what are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
I don't know. I was looking for fishing spots.
How'd you end up in an extra dimensional space, Big? I have no fucking idea.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
Who's that guy who rates video games based on whether they have a fishing minigame or not?
Red ripples and the white ripple.
Big the cat's 4K UHD feed disturbed me.
I'm glad that's the part you're focusing on. Oh shit, that was intense. Oh, it played the thing. I know I'm being a dumb nostalgia boy, but it played the Sonic Adventure You Hooked a Fish thing.
You've caught it already.
10 out of 10 game.
Nice catch, Sonic. I'll trade you a token for any fish you catch. If you get plenty of tokens,
See, he's actually talking to me
I'll
telepathically. That's why his mouth isn't moving.
Treasures I found.
The power of
Just
Big the Cat.
Tell me what you want. Froggy really.
I don't remember Sonic sounding not so insufferable. Yeah, they went with a different voice direction on this one for the more serious story. It's still Roger Craig Smith.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Big, I would fucking love to try.
Oh, come on, Sega. Even Dragon Ball Z fighters at least had their mouths opening.
Oh my god, that's pretty extreme. 6 tokens. Okay, so this seems like... I'm glad there seems to be alternate ways to do things. Like, you don't have to do this and this and this and this and this. You could do this and this and this instead to get, like, the same resources, you know? Yeah, so this is neat. Like, if you don't... oh wow, you can even get the portal gears. So like if you want to do bosses less, you can buy portal gears. If you want to do less cyberspace stages, you can buy keys. That's cool. I like that. Egg memo. This feels important. We should probably get that. You're right, there was a little boy. I almost missed the little boys. I almost missed them. How inconsistent. And a third one even back here? Oh damn. This game's got it all. There we go. Ooh, what the? Oh, I gotta get it through the ring. Okay. I assume that is a teaching method for what will presumably be a more difficult challenge later on. See, just even that bit looks far better than the trailer. Yeah, 100%. Like, I just don't... Again, I've already, like, started writing shit for it. And, like, looking around. Like, I just genuinely cannot believe how bad the fucking trailers for this game were up until about, like, a month ago. They made the games look so boring and shitty. Oh, wait, hold on. That's to go back. Let's not do that. Even just fucking dudes could have... We must need a shitload of emerald keys if they're just giving them out like this. Less rails. Again, I haven't played a whole lot, but I can see that. I can see what you're saying. There does seem to be a lot of... It seems to be their way of getting you around to set pieces and stuff faster. I get it. Like I say, I think, and it seems to be a lot of people's consensus too, this is a game that, like, the next, like, this one seems good, but, like, the next one could be, like, way, way, way better. Once they got it down and they know what's going on. That seems to be the consensus. We should probably help Amy. Yeah, I guess we should. We should probably do that. Hold on. See, like, that kind of shit. I love that. Let me go. If I can get there, let me get there, you know? Don't put an invisible wall there. Don't bullshit me. Like a lot of the boost games do. Even though I do like most of them. Like, just let me do my thing. As much as I hate open world games, and trust me, I hate open world games, it makes... Sonic is like the one character it makes perfect sense with. You run around in big fucking spaces anyway, and it's economical too. It helps with... Because I've talked about it before, and I'm not a genius for figuring it out. A huge fucking problem with the boost games, regardless of how much I enjoy them, is just making a boost game has to be an unmitigated nightmare. Okay, that's like the parry marker. Like, the sheer amount of geometry and assets you have to design just for people to blow through it in 2 minutes is just insane. Like, and I understand why they ended up going with something like this. Like, that's a big open world map instead. Because that's why all the boost games have weird bullshit. There's not a single boost game that doesn't have, like, weird slow gimmicks or something. So that the game is longer than 2 hours. Like, even Colors has... I don't know if this has ever been confirmed, but I've always heard that, and it makes perfect sense. Colors, originally every area was like 2 acts, 2 or 3 acts, and they ended up splitting them up into the 6 individual acts because the game just would have been too fucking short otherwise. Music's nice too so far. The cyberspace level was jamming, and this is nice. It's nice atmospheric stuff. Like, as much as I love like hardcore like Sonic butt rock music, that would get very, very irritating after like 20 hours of dicking around the open world with that. So I get why they went something a little more subdued. At least I'm noticing the music, unlike Breath of the Wild, where I feel like the game is dead silent 90% of the time.
So, something's been bugging me about these ruins. The whole reason we came was because Tails detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here, right? And now I'm finding digital keys and confinement towers that seem custom-made to hold the emeralds. Like half this stuff was built with them in mind.
Maybe the ancients used the Chaos Emeralds in the past. We've learned of other past civilizations who did too.
Yeah, but those groups tried to use them. And the stuff here seems all about containment.
Maybe they knew something about their power that we don't. The Chaos Emeralds are still pretty mysterious, even after all we've done with them.
The who, the ancient, they're just referring to the whoever the fuck was here before them. Like, obviously there was some kind of civilization here. So I guess they're just calling them the ancients. Ah, yes, the Forerunners. The Ancients were actually referred to in Rise of Lyric. No, wrong canon. Whoa, that's a large fella. Oh, this cutscene's actually affected by time of day. Because I know when they showed this in trailers and stuff, it was daytime.
See? He did it again. Sonic has shoved those Chaos Emeralds in his...
Now, I'm not a big fan of Evangelion, but...
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
The wee tot. She's here. They're like, okay, we had Edge Boy, now we get wee anime tot. We gotta balance it out.
Immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Other groups tried
Sorry,
to use
kid,
the
but I've got
emeralds
a job.
like the following group has been removed by copyright.
God damn it, Ken Penders.
Get in the robot, Sonic.
Yeah, I gotta be real with you. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one, Sonic. I might want to back up. We need dinosaur power now. Oh shit, I'm controlling. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get him. Yep. I got him now. He's on the ropes.
Oh, come on, Sonic. Stop exaggerating. After all, you have 298s.
Don't be ridiculous. He has 698 speed. Jesus Christ. The old Yeet Titan. It's fine, you had rings.
Okay. I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way.
I hope
I'm gonna
Cold
need the
Steel
Chaos
is in
Emeralds.
this.
And maybe a little bit of luck.
Ah, here we go. Here's the attack and defense. Boy. His fucking mouth just... You've touched the digital dream. Oh, it just does it automatically. Yeah, why doesn't it... They should have had a... I know there's already so many collectibles, but there should have been a separate collectible for speed and rings, and then it should have just done that. Why isn't it like that? They could have made like big blue rings or something you could collect, or the red rings in the stages could have increased your max ring count instead.
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
Wonderful
I
response.
feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am
Wow,
I?
they're
I'm in
acknowledging
this
that.
picture, and I don't like it.
Don't you worry.
They're actually
You'll be
acknowledging
ready
that
for the
Amy
last
used to be a
one.
fortune teller and has like psychic
I think
powers.
we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
See, this is why I don't know if you guys heard. Like right after this game came out, they announced Sega is looking for a lore master position for Sonic. to actually keep all of this shit straight? Well, we know that A, she does tarot card reading, and B, she can literally just turn fucking invisible. A power that has not been used or referenced since 06. The Psyloop is a reference to the Paraloop, right? It feels like it. That was my first thought, is that it's inspired by Knight's Paraloop, which is A-okay in my book. 06 is definitely not canon. I mean, 06 erases itself from the continuity. But theoretically speaking, unless Amy's invisibility powers came from Iblis or Mephiles, she should still have them. I know they'll literally never ever be referenced again, except maybe in a fucking comic or something. But let me believe. Has any game dev reworked a bad game, like fixing their mistakes? I mean, it's happened a couple times, like officially. Even just Sonic, the guy, well, one of the main guys who made Sonic 3D Blast made that Sonic 3D Blast remake thing, the director's cut. They fixed a bunch of stuff and added Supersonic and all that. I like people are like, No Man's Sky, Final Fantasy 14, Fallout 76 is still dog shit.
Yo, don't you think that Titan was kind of overkill?
You are an enemy to be eliminated, and you are powerless compared to its might.
Maybe as I am, but I'm willing to bet I could handle it as Supersonic. All I need are the Chaos Emeralds.
Doubtful. In any scenario, the end results will not change. Additionally, what you seek is in its presence. You've lost the battle before it has even begun.
It hurts. It hurts my cold heart. They're so adorable. What? Excuse me? Did they ascend? Did they go back to their home planet?
Okay, we'll keep looking. Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
So their souls are going somewhere?
But I got a sense of completion,
Oh,
comfort.
fuck, they dead.
Weird. Now, let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Nope, not gonna make it. Ooh, oh, look at that. Look at that skill. Pro gamer moment. Calculated. Oh, you're gonna tell me I didn't plan that out? Come on.
Jaden Yuki, luck is a part of skill.
Yeah, what Jaden said. Why does it wait so long on that? All right. I wish to enter the speed zone. It's a little strange still. Like, it's not terrible. I mean, it's, like I said, it's not even a contest that it's better than Forces, and even I'd say probably Colors. But why not? Why does he have different controls? Like, I don't know if it should be coming across in the video. I don't know if you guys can tell. Like, he controls entirely differently in the cyberspace stages. And I just can't imagine why. Was Generations the last good 3D Sonic game? I like Lost World. It's weird. Ooh, the Egg Boy. Lost World is strange. It has some jank, but I liked Lost World.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced. Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification.
That looks like sometimes the lighting looks a little boring, but other times it looks like this. It looks great. Even Sonic's getting frustrated with constantly talking to these fucking guys.
Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
Why is Sonic giving
What is
hearts to
wrong with
Amy?
you?
Is this a
Sonic
wedding
would
proposal?
never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco.
Everyone has,
one true love.
Each person we save has their own token, I believe. It just happens to be that hers are hearts.
An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
I feel like I was supposed to be doing these cutscenes as I was exploring instead of just doing them all in a row
Aside from being a pain?
to break up the pace a little bit more. As much as I love Sonic, he's 30. We need new IPs. I mean, we got what do we have new IPs coming out? We got Callisto Protocol, which is, I mean, it's just Dead Space. It's not really a new IP, but that looks cool. We got Forsaken, which at the very least looks incredibly fun to move around in. A cultural phenomenon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's shit like that. Like, I don't think something like Mario or Sonic is ever gonna happen again. I think people, you gotta realize how much more limited people's options were back then. Like, there's so many things now. Like, you have so many options for entertainment that, like, the odds of that happening are so minuscule. Like, because what do we got? In the past, like, 10 years, Splatoon and Fortnite? You know what I mean? Like, two or three. Like, it's so much harder. Like, every 2 or 3 years, we get, like, one big, huge IP like that. You know what I mean? Among Us. Yeah, Among Us. Among Us is modern. It's a modern-day Mario in terms of cultural impact. Ooh, that was smooth. Yeah, no, like, every 2 or 3 years, we get something. But, like, it's not going to be... Like, something like Mario is never going to happen again. I cannot imagine, like... The total ubiquity of characters like Mario and Sonic.
I was having a mildly peaceful night, and suddenly Among Us.
Yeah, and even then, Among Us was like a fluke that got popular way after it came out. You know? Yeah, it's just, it's harder for there to be like those big cultural things that everyone knows about because people just have way more options for entertainment. You've got to remember how many... how much lower the standards were back then as well. Like, so you go look at like any Genesis collection, and I don't want to just shit on the Genesis, but go look at a Genesis collection and realize that you have never heard of 90% of those fucking games. And even the ones you had, you're like, oh, I remember that being okay when I played it when I was 12, you know? Okay, hold on, let's try this again. There we go. Bubsy come back, what? Yeah, it's the same thing with, like, even the NES. Like, people love to talk about how the NES is so good, and there's a lot of great stuff on the NES. But there's, like, 30 or 40 good games on the console tops, and most of it is, like, unplayable, way too hard, like, shovelware garbage. You know what I mean? Yeah, you also, like Zamad is saying, like, also, it's harder to be, like, a fresh new thing at this point. Because so much has already existed in the sphere of media. Try side-looping the big guy's feet? We'll have to try that with, if we find another one. Sorry, I saw that message a little late. Nah, the ooze is sick. Wasn't that like on the Sonic Mega Collection or something? For some fucking reason? Vector Man was also on all those collections, even Gems Collection. Even Sonic Gems Collection had Vector Man. And not that Vector Man isn't a good game, but like, why? It's a very strange choice. It was developed, developed by Sega Technical Institute. Okay. Well, there you go. You learn something every day. Most of the good Mega Drive, Genesis, Dreamcast games made it to the West. Yeah, I would say for the most part, for sure. It's like, and again, I'm not trying to shit on anyone, because I like all sorts of weird niche games, but when they announced like a Mega Drive Classic 2, I was like, why? That was my first response, genuinely. I was like, were there even that many games? Sage, her name is just a... Oh, fuck, hold on. We're rolling around at the speed of sound, boys. But yeah, her name's Sage. I don't think she said it yet, but that's not a spoiler. All the pre-release material said that was her name. Oh yeah, that nostalgia right into my fucking eyeball holes. But also, I was going to my next thing I was going to do after Mega Man was try to like 100% the Sonic games and make videos about how like the best and worst, like the hardest parts to 100% and all that. And it would have been a fun little video, and you would have heard plenty of me bitching. I know you guys like that for some reason. But right when I started doing that, and I streamed pretty much all of Adventure 1, for some reason, because I guess because the movie came out, that is when anything Sonic related started being marked as YouTube Kids. Like even people were like swearing, putting blood, violence, shit that shouldn't be for kids. Like as long as your video was about Sonic, it was getting marked as for kids. Which means you get fucked in the algorithm and you don't get to have comments on your videos. And I was like, well, I can't devote a year of my life to 100%ing all the Sonic games for videos that will not grow the channel in any way. So if anyone's wondering, hey, why'd you stop playing all the Sonic games? That's why.
Keep tabs on the Hedgehog. I want constant updates.
Yes, sir.
And keep looking for a way to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
The "oh no, my friends are trapped in cyberspace" conceit is the best excuse they've had for everyone standing still and doing nothing yet.
I am extending the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
Aww. Oh no, I already feel bad for the anime child. 2-hour video on the eShop. I'll probably watch that when I'm done with this and I actually get something to eat today.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
God, the facial animations. I like.
Are you telling me you would leave behind someone in need?
No, but I'm also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
All right. Then hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Sounds simple enough.
Son Alley shippers on Suicide Watch. Oh my god. Holy shit, what?
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Chaos-looking motherfuckers. This is why you stay out of the sepia tone dimension. I warned you. Didn't you watch the Battle Number 5 video? Oh, they're actually chaos. Like, hold on, I was joking, but they're like actually... They're like actually him. We're getting chaos lore. Well, I mean, that lines up with what I was thinking from the Knuckles thing. Because in the Knuckles prequel, he mentions that for like no real reason, he's like, oh, I wonder where all the Chaos Emeralds came from. Like, the Echidnas tried to steal them, but who made them in the first place?
They were reunited right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
Yeah, I really should have been doing these as I was playing, so that we wouldn't just have cutscene.
Hey, still thinking about the Coco?
Yeah, and more. I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world, even though it may take us far apart.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
Characters being characters, Jesus Christ. Did Sonic come up with these names himself? Sonic cannot match Giganto's power yet. Reach Giganto's head to transform into Super Sonic. Yeah, because he's got the last emerald up there. Trying to not get stepped on. There we go. Take that, please. Thank you. Oh shit, we got a vocal theme, fellas and ladies. Ooh. Listen to that crunch. I don't think this is copyrighted. I think they thought that through. Alright, yep, same as always. Invincible. I'm on a timer here. Alright, okay. Oh, I can still use my other moves. Okay. Oh, I have to press both buttons for parry. That's right. I'm being stupid. It's L1 and R1 for parry. Ow. that ain't doing it either. Well, that's definitely the parry. Also, if that could stop happening, please let me turn the camera all the way. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna need to learn how to do this parry thing, so we need to practice. Yeah, what the fuck is the timing on this? Wait, there's no timing? You just hold it? What? Oh, fuck! Well, that's the problem then. I kept tapping it, thinking I had to time the parry. Okay. Dragon Ball this shit. Spectacle, lights, flashing, cool things, music. And I'm okay with stuff like this. Like, I know some people get mad, like, you're not even controlling, you barely do it, it's not that hard, but, like, I'm okay with big, dumb spectacle fights. Yeah, believe it or not, Sonic's been lacking in big dumb spectacle. Like, Super Sonic has been noticeably absent from... Oh shit.
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sun-scarred island.
Oh, that was about,
you said
but
Titans earlier, plural.
Yeah, we've been lacking big dumb Supersonic stuff lately. Also, what a run cycle, Amy.
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I pop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Yeah, I know. Seeing Supersonic do something other than stand there dead silent is also neat. To just see him animating and talking and stuff. Ta-da! Alright, now how do I lose them so that I have to collect them all again? Oh, just a laser! Just get fucking shot down. Yeah, whatever lived here is definitely used to dealing with the Chaos Emeralds, for sure.
Ah, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
All right, so we just got here. You didn't miss any plot on this island yet. We just showed up. I'm just dicking around and collecting things. If you saw the prequel short, you know which character is here. And you could probably also guess from the fact we're picking up red medals. And if you have your ring count maxed out, like you can see right now, I have 400 of 400. You get this blue boost. I don't know if there's a name for it. And you move way faster when you boost until you get hit and lose it. It's infinite as long as you have enough rings. Which is why we were discussing before, it doesn't really make any sense for you to increase your max ring count, because then it would just be harder for you to get the blue boost. Oh, shit. I'm not sure why you would want to do that. Okay, I see. It's not just on it. I have to, like, drag the color along the... Okay, I see. I thought I just had to, like, touch it, but you gotta... Okay, okay, got it. There's some of our fancy new stuff. Come on, let me get him in. Fuck! Wanted to try to get him in one phase there. This game doesn't look bad at all. No, it's not. It's definitely not bad. Like, let's get this out of the way right now. Like, I think the hatred for a lot of the more modern Sonic games is overblown, but this is the best modern Sonic game. This is the best Sonic game, modern one anyway, since Generations for sure. I know that the competition is Lost World and Forces, but... Oh, fuck. Like, no question it's better than those. I discussed a bit in the previous stream. I'm sure I'll keep gushing about it. I like a lot about this game. I like the way it looks. I like the combat. I think combat's satisfying. It's so nice to be able to move. Like, just... God, you move so smoothly, especially when you turn all the settings up. There's a bunch of movement options. Really like it. My only complaint about the control is the mid-air control is a little stiff, which is strange because, like, they would have to do that on purpose, right? Like, if they just... You'd have to purposefully make his air control stiffer than his ground control. I would prefer, like, adventure-style, full one-for-one control over your air movement, but it's not a deal-breaker or anything. So each character has these, like, special emblems that you pick up. And it's like, I don't know, it's a symbol of their essence or something, and it makes them more real and less subspacey, I think is the idea. Yeah, he's definitely not chuckling now. I'm absolutely getting my money's worth.
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost. I'm working on it, okay?
See you, Invoker.
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh god, I love their dynamic already. Oh, yes. I like this. I like that they're back to being kind of shitty towards each other. Like, rival characters.
You are the key.
Yeah, kind of figured the Knuckles. That's another thing I'm noticing, and that's, again, it's not bugging me. It's just strange, like, because the game is open world, there's a lot of, like, little tutorial messages and stuff that just aren't appearing when they probably should be appearing. Like, I'll do something and then get a tutorial for it like a half hour later. Ooh. Yeah, we Cocoa Garden now. No Chow. They might be related to the Chow in some way, because, oh, that was another thing. There's clearly some, like, chaos shit going on here. Like, we saw some ghosts of some creatures that look, an awful lot like chaos, to the point where there's no way it's a coincidence. They're gonna make Sonic a rangefighter in Smash now? God, Sonic is so boring in Smash. Could you imagine if this game came out before Smash Ultimate? God, it'd be so much better. Yeah, more than one move that isn't just a different spin dash. He has like spin dash, and homing attack. He's got like nothing. It's so... apparently, he's busted or something as of recent times. I don't follow competitive Smash. But he's still fucking boring to play. Like, if you told me, hey, Sonic's finally gonna get added to Smash Brothers, and he's gonna be one of the most boring characters in the fucking game, oh, I would have been devastated. I'm still glad he's there, but... I'm definitely noticing... Oh, wait, hold on. I accidentally walked into a cutscene. Once every few nights, meteors will fall like rain. When this happens, items and enemies in the open field will be resurrected. Oh, Starfall. It's like the blood move of Breath of the Wild. Okay. Picking up fallen star pieces will allow Sonic to use the slot machine. Whoa, okay, hold on. What is this? Okay, let's pick up some star pieces, I guess. I'm not 100% on what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, does it just keep spinning as long as I have stars? Sonic Team loves gambling. Yeah, even in the Sonic game where it takes place in big open fields in the middle of nowhere, they still manage to fit in fucking casino levels. Okay, does this go on like the whole night? Like, how long does this happen for? I think it finishes a spin every so many stars you pick up. I don't know, it's taking in stars every time it spins again. It's just, I wish... Is there a way to make it go faster?
Have you been here before? You're navigating the island like it's nothing. Oh, no. See, when I interact with these things marked with this symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land. It's like the island is beaming a GPS signal right into my brain.
Whoa, the map is literal.
I'm sure that's the ancients doing as well.
He can actually see the map in his head.
But come to think of it, you don't actually see it printed anywhere in the villages. I guess the true meaning is lost to time.
They bumped up Knuckles' intelligence a little bit, I suppose. Even though, again, I think people overblow it because they're used to seeing, like, Boom Knuckles. Like, Modern Knuckles wasn't even around enough, quite frankly, for us to be worried about whether he was dumb or not. Oh, gotta jump. It's been pretty much the Sonic, Tails, and Eggman show for, like, what? 15 years at this point? Alright, so I guess it just lasts the whole night, whatever that slot machine thing is. Okay, I got both of them. I can barely get up there. How the fuck did they get up there? Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I feel like another thing, like you're saying there, is like the literally Knuckles' very first character trait we learned about him in like a story sense is that he's very easily tricked. He is tricked in both of the first mainline Sonic games he appears in. So he was in Sonic 3 and then in Sonic Adventure. If anything, I think recent Shadow is dumb. Oh, jeez. I don't want to get into that, but yeah, I would hope with the success of the writing of this game, because apparently a lot of people I've seen praising the writing, and the fact that they're hiring a quote-unquote lore master, hopefully Shadow will be repaired soon. Wow, these guys just suck, quite frankly. These guys that can shield themselves every 5 seconds. How's music so far? Pretty good. You gotta adjust to the fact that the open zone music is more laid back, but the cyberspace stages still have the over the top crazy shit. The drawing circles just reminds you of Okami. I own Okami. Audio Source 2 bought it for me actually, and I've never played it. I own the Wii version. Oh, we got a big boy. Large lad. Okay, that's not gonna do it. Gonna need to think of something else there. Maybe I can parry him? If I parry one of his hands? Nope. Psyloop him. Try that. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Sure. I loop him. And now I can... Okay. Didn't mean to do that, Sonic, but sure. I feel like there was more things I could do. I'll see when I fight more of him. I feel like there was something more going on with that fight I was missing. Those 10 rings look like they were being stored in radioactive stuff. Oh, that's just Eggman's ooze. That's the egg ooze. I don't want to touch rings with Eggman ooze. I believe that's just called a yolk, John. Oh, I see what you did there. Alright, let's see if we can find this cyberspace gate or something. Oh, that's... Oh, oh boy. Hedgehog engine wasn't ready for that. No, this is the wrong one. Oh no, this is the increased speed one, not the increased attack and defense one. Oh no. Oh dear. I feel like this will be patched. Like, this is such an obvious mistake that being able to do multiple levels at a time should probably be patched in. What's the worst Sonic-related meme? The most unfunny one, or like the worst one? Because the worst one is Sonic had a rough transition into 3D. That's the worst Sonic meme. The most unfunny one? Tails on the bench, probably. Probably bench Tails. And I'm not explaining what that is, and you shouldn't look it up if you don't know what I'm talking about. Do I know about Sonic 06? Yes, sorry, Project 06. Yes, I do know about Project 06. I have played it. I have not played it since they added Shadow. The last time I played it was when Sonic's story was complete. It's very, very good. I like it a lot. Very impressive. Especially, apparently, the guy making it has never played Sonic 06. Which honestly might be a boon to the project. Whoop. Shovel Knight? Yeah, Shovel Knight was good. I mean, I'm not in the boat that it's, you know, oh my god, the best fucking indie game of all time. But it's really good. I liked it. I just got, it's just overexposure, I think. I just got sick of seeing Shovel Knight. It had nothing to do with the game's actual quality. I just got sick of seeing it everywhere all the fucking time. He was in every single indie game for like 5 or 6 years. He might still be showing up in them. Oh, here we go. Is this why I wasn't seeing a lot of altars and stuff? Do I have to do a cutscene first? Do I have to trigger a boss? Is this our next, this might be our next big boy. Hey, sassy anime tot.
I can awaken its rage against you.
Check this shit out. Oh shit, yeah, we gotta go. It's like if you said, hey, you think Sonic Frontiers is gonna have mock speed sections? I don't think I would have expected it. Against you, what did Sonic do to you? She just doesn't want us here currently. They have not revealed in the plot why. She wants Sonic to get the fuck out.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
That was a warning?
Alright.
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
Knuckles was gonna beat the shit out of that little kid.
Yeah, it's kind of her thing. But she's trying to protect something. Or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Amy said her cyber cage wasn't a fun time. How was it for you?
Miserable. Like a living nightmare. It was the most alone I've ever felt. And at the same time, I was drowning in terrible visions and emotions. Like I said, nightmare.
Yeesh. These visions, they weren't like what Tikal showed us way back when, were they? Do these ruins sync up to when your ancestors were wiped out?
I don't think so. But if you're right, and that prison was bringing back those memories, that's cruel. If I find out who designed it, they're gonna pay.
Oh my god, guys, we're actually talking about Sonic lore. We haven't talked about lore since like fucking 06. There's no lore in these fucking games anymore. The last lore we got was, oh no, oh no, oh no, my Sonic 06. It's coming back. The billiard puzzle's coming back. Okay. Let's see, whatever this is, I'm not doing it correctly. Oh, this looks like there's a computer or something over here. Ah, this is story related. It's locked. God, the map progress is so strange. Like the way it fills in, just like it feels like it fills in random chunks. Oh, look at that! I've collected enough little boys. That's a clip. Keep the... Nobody saved that. Sonic is a metaphorical white van in this game. This is another little thing that does not need to be here. There doesn't need to be this weird, like, 5-second staring at the throne cutscene I can't skip. That doesn't really make any sense. I don't know why that's there. Keep that in mind. Oh shit, guys, I can double jump. This changes the game. Oh yeah, more of that delicious Adventure 2 nostalgia that I probably shouldn't be affected by. I know people want to be like, no, it's dumb, it's lazy, there's no layouts, but it's like, no, but it's Adventure 2 though. But it's Adventure 2. Gotta drink fast. Ugh, hydrate. Oh, there was some off to the side there. It seems like by default, just by merit of being Sonic Adventure stages, the stages based on Sonic Adventure 2 seem to have way more shit going on than the rest of them. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, what was that? Holy shit. I'm sure people have found this already, but I think I just figured something out. If you can cancel your homing attack by boosting, and it sends you fucking flying. Can I do the thing? Huh. Yes, I can. I know I'm like, oh my god, it's the same as Sonic Adventure 2, but like, I'm just so used to how linear Sonic stages have been for so long that it's fun to be able to do all this extra shit. I do like that you're constantly getting stuff from fighting enemies, like other than just like the experience points. So like even once you reach max level, you still have an incentive to keep fighting things, so you get like gears and keys and shit faster, level ups and all that. Because that's something I was worried about with this game, frankly, was I was like, well, wait, once I've got all the skills, why would I ever fight anything ever? Except, you know, bosses. You beat a mod in Intellectual Warfare. I don't hire the mods because they're smart. I hire them because they're here. That's my criteria. You hear a lot? There you go. Have the sword. Whoa.
You are not.
I actually kind of stopped. I wasn't worried about collecting them because with Amy, we had so many more than we needed. But like, I guess I'll go back to keeping an eye out for them if we need that many medals. You're not ready to talk to Nucleus. Come back when you can make him Nucleus. Someone help me, I'm halfway through Persona 5 Royal. Well, there's your problem. You need to do the other half. Glad I could help.
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
You're implying they fight?
Find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
Why do they make little piano noises when they move? Oh great, this again. The lore zone.
Experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
You know what? All I'm learning from this is that Chaos was a little bitch. Could have been a big, cool, tall armor guy instead he decided to be weird, giant, blob alien child.
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
time the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home?
I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
Don't badmouth Scratch and Grounder like that.
Like me. That would make them like my brothers.
I suppose so.
Wholesome egg family time?
Forward to that.
Wholesome egg family is not the new Sonic lore I was expecting from this game. But, still having a good time. Still really, I'm sure you guys can tell from the way I was shut up about it, but I really like this game. If you are on the fence about picking it up, I would suggest doing so. If you think like, oh, maybe I might like this, I think you will. If I didn't have shit to do, I'd just keep playing this, honestly. Like, I'd just go all night, just keep playing. But I have responsibilities.
I can confirm Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog.
He said the thing.
That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
What is this characterization? In my Sonic game? Hot damn.
His skill. If only you two could work together.
Just characters acting like characters with personalities? Goddamn. Baldy McNose hair. Alright, yeah, so we have plenty of skill points, so we should probably buy the rest of the stuff, or at least our next ability. Yeah, still not interested in that, and I'm not interested in the game playing for me. So let's get this, which appears to be aerial recovery, basically, or rather retaliating slash. I guess we will see how it works. Oh yeah, look at that. There's something really interesting fish and big fishing minigame. I have seen some of that. I've been trying to avoid spoilers for this game, obviously, while I'm playing, but I have seen some people posting there's some goofy-ass shit you can pull up in the big fishing minigame. We haven't played it that much. I actually haven't even seen the portal for this island. I assume there's a portal for each island and not just one on the first one. But I haven't seen the one for here yet.
Think of the weird spires being used to contain the Chaos Emeralds.
Contain? No. I think they're meant to protect them, even harness their power. You've experienced yourself the limitless power of the Chaos Emeralds. Even if they didn't have
limitless, unless you don't have 50 rings, then go fuck yourself.
More than enough energy to live comfortably.
Enough to power the ruins, cyberspace. I wonder if the ancients somehow lost their access to the emeralds. Would that have caused them to disappear?
Lore. In your opinion, who's the hottest Sonic character? Orbot. Those curves. He's so curvy, he's a complete circle. Get down here, you little doofus. Nope. This way. Oh my god, it's the beaver minigame from Donkey Kong 64 all over again. This is Pequod, on station at LZ. No, you little schmuck, get back here.
Also, why are the babies bombing you for trying to help them? Is that just proper manners? Have I been uncultured all of my life?
Yo! What?
Place? Yo, Nux!
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived? And
Yeah, that was like a
resettled
Sonic 3
on
jump
Google
scare. Like, what was that?
That'd make this pretty important. That's not a good sound.
Whoa! They're going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
To be fair, Knuckles'
this,
entrance
buddy.
in Sonic
Got
3
your
is a
back.
jump scare too.
Oh, you're right.
Thank you, Sonic.
Sonic, remember when we were 16-bit?
Sonic, do you remember when I couldn't see you? Because we were in 2 dimensions. Wow, a challenge where we actually had to try and almost ran out of time. Unbelievable. Sonic, do you remember the time that I chuckled? Knuckles is just really, he's upset about losing the Michael Jackson music in Sonic Origins. He's like, no, I can't lose this. My new theme is so bad. Oh, they did a little salute. Oh my god. Memories of You've Heard of Vietnam. Now get ready for Coco Nam. I'm traumatized for the rest of my life. For the first time in his life, Sonic knows the meaning of war. They have ascended to a higher plane. I assume that's what's happening. Got something to do with that symbol that we keep seeing everywhere all the time. I am excited for more lore implications with the small Chaos Coco creatures. Okay, I really wish this thing did not, like, it only takes a second to take it out, but I wish it did not tear my view away every time. I don't think it was terrible, but I'm just saying the Sonic Origins collection was a little disappointing. I was hoping for some more extra content, you know what I mean, Sonic?
My people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna, that I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
No, Sonic, we finally got him protecting the Master Emerald again.
Back to normal. So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
Oh, they're so wholesome.
He helps those he is at odds with. He is quick to make peace.
Poor forever alone sage.
No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
Ah, the billiard puzzle I'm terrified of has unlocked. Perhaps that is how we get access to the rest of the emeralds. Oh no, we're in these canyon areas where I always get lost.
My tsundere protocols are having difficulty accepting this wholesomeness. Don't worry, it's not billiard. It's worse, a crane machine.
Oh good. Even better.
Sonic, check these out.
I know nothing about what happened before this. Was it the oddly shadow-styled edgelord child? She's some kind of AI.
Something similar happened on the last time.
Made by Eggman.
Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code,
She is
it should open
just
the
sort of
way to that
mysteriously
flying
floating around and sicking things on us, while
You're
also
still
trying
missing
to
a
get
chaos
Eggman
emerald,
out of
aren't you?
cyberspace, which he is currently trapped in.
That thing will tear you to
Because even though
shreds.
Sonic can come and go whenever the fuck he wants out of the cyberspace portals, Eggman can't for whatever
I'm
reason.
willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the torts.
Yes, crane him. This is the kind of gameplay variety I'm looking for. Great start. Nope. Welcome to the rest of the stream, guys. Oh, I have to hold the button, okay. Or what? I guess I'm not supposed to grab that one yet. I don't know what's happening there.
It has to be exactly on the circle, not partially.
Oh, of course, it really is a fucking crane game, huh? There we go. This sure beats survival battles. I'm not sure it does, quite frankly. Speaking of gameplay variety, wound up addicted to Genshin. I was there for a bit. Don't feel bad. Their current event is just Pokemon with little mushroom dudes. Yeah, I was really into Genshin for a while, and then that first anniversary really soured me on the game, and I just kind of stopped playing. Like I'm just stopping myself for no reason. Am I the only one that doesn't vibe with the new Sonic voice acting VA? It's like they relied on the old VA in mind. I can understand why you're saying it. It is the same VA. It's still Roger Craig Smith. Same guy since Colors. But no, I can understand why some people would be put off by the voice being different. Okay, it's not boss time. I only have 4 emeralds. I can't fight this thing. 4 or 5 emeralds. I don't have all of them. Yeah. I'm still missing an emerald, aren't I? Do I have 6? I guess it doesn't matter because I can't pause or go back. I guess we're done. I guess we're ready. Okay, cool. Did I get 6? I thought I had 5. I must have 6. I don't think it would have let me come here if I didn't, so. There were definitely a lot of cyberspace stages we missed.
Time for one of my favorite boss themes in this game.
All right, here we go. I wasn't ready for boss, but we're doing boss, so. Okay, climb these. They're not lit up. Blue one. Oh, right, I got the blue one after that one fight. Right. Completely forgot. I'm ready for butt rock. Let's go. Give me that Chaos Emerald and let's get to it. Well, that looks like something I'm gonna have to run on. Yeah, that's gonna be a yes.
Thank God there's all this conveniently placed fruit by the foot to run on.
I'm not fond of the fingers on that robot. Yeah, it's a little spindly. I don't trust them. Don't trust them fingers. Hashtag don't trust them fingers.
Better
Come
than
on.
conveniently placed floating gushers.
I could go for some conveniently placed floating gushers, actually.
If these enemies were the same age as Sonic, would they be Teen Titans?
Oh, hush.
Like someone combing Jenny from my life as a teenage robot with fucking Rayquaza. didn't realize Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance added DLC where you play as Sonic the Hedgehog.
They really do feel like Metal Gear Rising songs, for sure. Big over-the-top spectacle fights. Oh no, the rings. They've become my enemy. It's poetic justice.
Needs more McCorden.
Oh shit, he attacked again. Oh fuck, I wasn't ready for that. Oh. Oh shit! That was fucking rad.
So long, Jay Bowser.
Get the fuck out! Guys, that was fucking dope.
Ben, Jim dearly. Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself
Super
that.
Knuckles reference confirmed, canon?
I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
He'll be all right. Now hurry up and save the day already.
Boy, I sure hope no giant weird space laser shoots me out of the sky and I lose all 7 Chaos Emeralds again. That would suck. But that was really cool. I like that. That was a lot of fun. Like I said before, big dumb spectacle.
How strong is Super Knuckles compared to Weird Barrier Knuckles? Heroes. Asher one big thing.
I'd rather not think about lazy, weird barrier Knuckles and Tails. Yep, there they go. That'll do it. Ah, the old anti-chaos emerald laser. Yeah, at least it took multiple lasers this time. He's getting more resistant to it. Alright, so here we go, third island. Sonic is not having a good time here. I think it's a little hot. Oh, wait, what if I just... There we go. Oh, I must have... Oh, I have to do it in the same order to match these. Okay. Hold on. Let's get rid of this one then. Okay. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, this is time. This is the big thing. This is me earning those Twitch subs. Okay, that was a weird tip to give me all of a sudden. I don't see anything here, but whatever you say, game. Oh, fuck, wait, that was a... Nope, I wish to return. There was an attack seed there. Yo, what the fuck? What is with all these weird sections on this island that lock me into 2D? That's strange. Oh shit, there's 5 panels now. What am I gonna do? I only have a minute. Good old... It wouldn't be KNI Jontent without me complaining about the difficulty of games meant to be played by 6-year-olds. The post-game content was not for 6-year-olds. If we talk about Mega Man Battle Network, it's got to be made for 6-year-olds because no one else has that kind of fucking patience. It's so strange. Like, the post-game content for the Battle Network games feels like, and I don't mean this in a negative way. Obviously, I waste my time playing fucking video games all day too, obviously. But the post-game content feels like it was designed for people who are like 8 years old, have literally no other games to play and nothing else to do. Because who else has that kind of fucking time? Did you know, John, in the Japanese version of Battle Network 6, it was possible to soft lock the game by accepting a... Yes, okay, I have been warned about this, yes. There is a glitch in the Japanese version, which I would play for... Well, I would have played for the post-game. I guess it doesn't... It depends what the Legacy Collection's gonna do, if I'm gonna have to play the Japanese version or not. But, hydrate. I had to mute the... What the shit? Because I was doing it while I was talking, so like I just full on inhaled that. Like none of that. That was straight. That entire sip was straight into my lungs. Oh god. This is why I can't make videos in a reasonable amount of time. I can't even drink water. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at all the little boys. Now, what were we talking about? I know I have to save you, Tails. I'm sorry. I keep getting sidetracked, but I have to... There's collectibles I have to collect. I have a horrible compulsion, and I need help. And so do you, but mine's more important. Wait, why did... Okay, hold on. The 2D turned off for a second there. This is really weird. Why is this, like, this whole island is, like, 2D challenges? Like, these challenges would work just fine in 3D. It's how they work out, it's how they look on every other island. I guess they were just trying to spice it up, I guess? Don't worry, Tails. The first thing I did was come get you.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
This third map looks really bad on Switch. It's just big gray donut sparkle railings. Yeah, it's like they need to stop trying to appeal to classic fans with the modern games. Like, just make classic games for them. Stop trying. Oh shit, Sonic. Oh my god.
Sonic!
Holy shit.
Just catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state.
Tails is now
but
verified.
those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
Dumb fuck.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine.
He did the thing.
And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption.
Ah, so
that
eating the juice.
Oh no, Sonic has the metal virus.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
So him eating the cyber juice is what's giving him the abilities. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know I still don't know what's up with the Starfall thing. Like, I don't understand why you would need this many coins. I wonder if originally you traded the coins for things instead of using the coins to fish. Because why else would there be so fucking many of them? Like, am I really gonna fish 400 times? Yes, shut up. Oh, boss. Oh, it's not a ninja, it's a shinobi because it has purple pants. There we go, trying to use this to attack. Yes, just shoot things. Turn Sonic into an FPS. You dodged, asshole. You could fish 400 times to max out your stats. Game Explain tested it. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's exactly what we think it is. It doesn't seem to be... It's exactly how the game described it. It's just why does it last so long? It's not like you never, ever, ever need this many coins. After one Starfall, you have more than enough coins for the entire game. It looks nice, but I wish it did something else. No, thank you for the sub. It's to reset the enemies and rings. Yeah. Yeah, I did read that bit.
Bunny hopping and rocket jumping Sonic when?
Look, everyone. I'm playing Modern Warfare 2 2022. Where's my SPR, goddammit? There's slot machines while you shoot people? I mean, that's every modern shooter. It's just, there's also a slot machine and you shoot people. Biting commentary on the state of modern video games. from the Sonic the Hedgehog stream. A slot machine in an E-rated game. Pokemon Corner just can't catch a break. Look, I knew we were done when I saw that the 2K games, like, I don't know what they have now. I think now they're just doing slot machines, but like 3 or 4 2K NBA games a while ago, they literally just had a pachinko machine for microtransactions. And I was like, oh, so we could just literally put gambling in games that are rated E and get away with it. That's fine. Cool. Awesome. How many islands are there? There are 5, but it's to be my understanding there's only actually 4. And again, I've been avoiding spoilers, but apparently one of the islands is like exclusively a story thing and is not like this, like a big open world. What's my opinion of the game so far? I really like it. I think it controls pretty good. It's definitely the best 3D Sonic has controlled in a very long time. Probably since Adventure, honestly. The combat is fun. I thought it would get, like, boring and repetitive, but, like, there is less combat than you think there would be. Like, going by the trailers and stuff, it seemed like they're constant, non-stop combat. You'd be constantly fighting things, but that doesn't really seem that way. It's pretty balanced out with the exploring and running around and stuff. Break your fucking kneecaps! Oh my god. Fucking launched! Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I collect these rings, so these do something. Oh, it looks like they're like firing down at it or something. Kneecaps are a privilege around here, not a right. I should know. Chemix has taken my kneecaps away. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be my first. This is gonna be my first complaint. Like, again, it's not bad. It's just I'd much prefer if these were in 3D. I just cannot imagine why they design it like this. Because again, like, it's not like there's things about these sections that would make them not work in 3D. It was more work to put them in 2D like this. That's the part that's confusing me. Did we miss a boy? We don't leave a boy behind. Where did we miss a boy? Half a fucking launch away. Is he too far back? We can't get back to him? I failed. I failed as Sonic the Hedgehog. There was a boy and I let him down. It's just, I think my biggest problem with the game is there's just a lot of little things that could be sped up. And I know that seems like really strange talking about a Sonic game, but like some of the cuts, there's like, some of these cutscenes are too slow and too repetitive. Upgrading is too slow and repetitive. What do we have here? Looks like we have Generation Sky Sanctuary. Damn, this looks good. Forgot I only have one air dash. Got the shortcut here. Unbelievably, they cut out the 2D segment. It feels like they would have still forced me to play that part. Oh shit, oh. I thought I actually might not have been going fast enough there. Oh, that was a good one. That was smooth. I mean, I know I'm not really saying anything because, again, it's just Generation Sky Sanctuary, but it still controls good here. Whoa, yeah. Forgot about that. I have seen some clips about it on Twitter, so people are calling that the magnet dash or the magnet boost or something. That this weird technique where if you boost while in the homing attack animation, you get fucking sent. Speedrunners are doing it for some crazy shit. This actually looks legitimately fun. It is fun. I wonder if in an update they would add a mode like Generation where you compare your speed with friends on these cyber stages. Apparently when you beat the game, I think they might do something more with cyber stages at some point. Maybe there'll be an update or DLC or something. Because apparently when you beat the game, you unlock an arcade mode, which is just like a place from the main menu where you can play all the cyberspace stages and like have times recorded. God, you know, it'd be real nice to have a Sonic game with leaderboards that aren't immediately hacked on the first fucking day, like they always are. Generations was okay for a little bit. Like, I was genuinely, like, chasing spots on the Generations leaderboard for a while when it first came out. But then, in no time, like, the top 50 people all have 0 seconds. Gotta feel bad for the developers, though, spending so much effort on a level that you have to speed through in a couple of minutes. Well, that's what... I'll talk about it a little bit more in the review, because that's, like, one of my big points, is... That's why they did this, I'm sure. And, like, as much fun as the boost gameplay is, it is not a sustainable business model. It's way, way, way too much time and effort for levels that you go through way too fast. There's just... It's not feasible to make an entire game franchise like that. So I think this is a good... Obviously, I would like the cyberspace stages to be more original next time. But I think this is a perfect formula, frankly. It just needs to be refined. Like, have most of the game take place in these big open areas, but then, you know, still have, like, a couple little speedrun stages for you to do that are, like, self-contained. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. 2D games are a lot easier to make. With, I mean, obviously they have their own challenges. I'm not downplaying 2D games, but I mean, like, in terms of asset creation, it's easier to make a handful of 2D levels you have to speed through than it is to make a whole bunch of 3D levels with a bunch of details you have to speed through. Wouldn't mind remixes of old stages that they're making in Generations, even if one of them had to pull from Advance and stuff. I don't know if it's because they didn't make Advance and Rush. Dimps did. Like, they throw around Sonic nostalgia so much, but basically nothing ever for the Advance games or the Rush games. Like, I would kill for, like, an Advance collection on Switch or something. That'd be cool. So I see what you're saying there. Sometimes the islands feel lifeless. I think that's definitely part of it. I think that it needs to take place in... Again, I know why they went for this, because they wanted, like, just sort of big generic areas that they could practice this style in. But I feel the next one needs to take place in, like, regular Sonic's world, where there's, like, there'll be, like, people around, and, like, it seems, like, really obvious. Like, there'd be people to talk to and do side quests for and stuff. Instead of just, you know, big, barren landscape. I think they could do it, and I think they will do it. Because they were pushing really hard for Frontiers to be the new style of Sonic game. And Frontiers is doing pretty well so far. It's got, well, it should be green on Metacritic. There's that one fucking troll review that gave it a 2 out of 10. It should be a green on Metacritic. It's a fucking 73. But you got that. I think the user score last time I checked was like a 90 on Metacritic. And they said that's what they were looking for. They were looking for reviews, is what they were looking at. Hydrate. Yeah, like imagine like a city level with this gameplay style. Would be so fucking cool. And again, I know we meme about it, we've been memeing about it for years at this point, but other playable characters, please. Like, this is a perfect style for introducing other playable characters into. Because you could have the same place, but just have different ways to get around it. And, like, different side objectives that you could do. Surprised bits of stages from Unleashed and Colors haven't been reused. Weren't they on the same system as Generations? There's been Unleashed levels. There was Windmill Isle. There was Chunan. And there was Windmill Isle Act 2. But Windmill Isle Act 1 and 2. So there were a couple. But none from Colors. Yeah, that's weird. I expected to see like Tropical Resort or something. I mean, we still might see it. We've still got plenty of stages to go. But yeah, I was expecting at least like Tropical Resort or something for Colors. Yeah, like Donkey Kong 64, except without, you know, the jank, I suppose I would word it. I like Donkey Kong 64, but have things be more accessible. Don't make you switch characters every 5 seconds to keep going back and forth. But I get what you mean in principle, yeah. Whoa, oh, shit. Suddenly spaceship, what the hell? Okay. Let's find a way to get on that. Oh, it's leaving rails behind. Shit. Is there fast travel? There is, but it's only once you've completed the map. There's only fast travel once you've filled the map in. Oh, is it okay? Oh, it's okay to touch these. Okay. They're making me go faster. Got it. This music's going pretty hard for a mini-boss. I still got that muscle memory where sometimes I press A to homing attack again instead of X. Oh, sorry, let me go back to that. The joke should have been, there's always fast travel, it's Sonic. That's what I should have said. I should have said, all travel is fast travel because I'm Sonic. That was the correct response. Sorry for blowing that. To my understanding, there's another way to fast travel that you could have discovered as early as the first world. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to look into that. Sonic is still not having a good time. It's related to the fishing? Ah. Oh, hold on, we got cutscenes. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like a scarab tank from Halo with a dude taped to the top.
Well, what will you do?
The best I can.
Oh, there's a squid driving. Oh, shit. Oh shit! Oh fuck! That is spinning way faster than I thought it'd be spinning. If I did not need both my hands right now, I would hydrate. Just one moment, please. Hydrate. Fuck. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm fine. Just slammed into the fucking wall.
So impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Fishing while watching the stream. 784 fish tokens already. Yeah, it seems like there might be, again, then again, I guess considering the fishing in general seems to be kind of an accessibility thing. Like, the fishing seems like, oh, hey, if you're having problems with the game, if you're a, you know, 6-year-old child who's dumb, big dumb dummy dumbaroo, and you need help, you can just do this fishing thing to get all the power-ups you can't get. Which is good. It's good to have that kind of accessibility stuff, so everyone can enjoy. Say the truth, John. We all know what you want to say. No, I'm genuinely a fan of accessibility stuff. I'm the kind of person who's still pissed that Dark Souls games still don't have a fucking pause button. So. Oh wait, hold up. Look up there. There's like a... Maybe I could make a rail from the top of that mountain or something. There's like some fancy altar looking thing. Sekiro had a pause button? Oh good, the one I didn't play. Awesome. They don't want you to go pee and survive. Yeah, like everything else, whatever. But like, not being able to pause is dumb. Like, it's not even difficulty, it's literally just annoying. Especially if, you know, you live with other people, or like you're busy or something. Though, because Sekiro was offline only. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, then just don't let me pause if I'm playing in online mode, you know? All right, what do we got here? Green Hill's looking a lot more like Green Hill now. What is... Oh, drift... Oh. Drifting? Okay, hold on. Why are we drifting now? Is this from Colors? Because Colors had this dedicated drift sections. So is this like the drift section from the... like the Sweets planet? Shit, hold on. We need to look for rings. Or is this, what's it called? Not Africa from Unleashed. I need to check boxes, I'm sorry. Oh, I can still boost while I'm doing this, okay. Oop. Nope, nope, nope. Going back. Sorry, I need to collect the red rings. I will go faster in a minute. Rings is more important. Mazari, I think it was called, the Not Africa place. And there's the last one. I missed a box, it's okay, I got all the rings. What do the red rings do again? Getting all 5 of them gives us another key. But I'm just doing it for completion's sake. Ooh. This is kind of an abrupt thing to spring on us all of a sudden, when there hasn't been drifting the entire game. The green mowers at the course I work at have tires so smooth, we're constantly drifting all over the place. By any chance, do you mow the grass into a green checkerboard pattern?
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Waiting on its sequel, Sonic Lift, where Sonic needs to start a taxi service for extra rings.
Conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
A first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
Oh god, I need to talk to the Elder 45 times to max my speed. That's the thing, it's like if you want max speed, you're gonna have to do that, you're gonna have to talk to that guy 98 times. And then if you want max rings, because there's a trophy for it, you're gonna have to talk to him another 98 times. Here we go. Where's my homie Eggman? It's weird, we haven't gotten a cutscene with him in a bit. Oh, there he is. He's like, there he is. He's on that spring. But yeah, we haven't heard from him in a bit. Oh, I guess it wants us to go this way. I guess that's not what that ring was for. Okay, that was my fault. Oh fuck, in the background. I didn't even see him. Leave me alone! What? No, this is Sonic the Hedgehog trapped in the fuckhole. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have enough. Do I not have a... Okay, I do. I saw the number and thought, oh god, I don't have enough wrenches. I have to come all the way back around. No, we're good.
Oh,
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
There's no achievement on Switch. I don't care about max rings. I need that platinum. Oh, Supersonic must be up there. The lore filter was applied.
So, that was a thing.
He basically said it. He almost said, well, that just happened.
That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
References.
Find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Wait, Tails, did you even see Dark Gaia? Everyone saw Dark Gaia in their heart. Maybe the real Dark Gaia was the friends we made along the way, eh? Oh, is this the Great War that almost wiped out humans and gave rise to the Morbians? I know what you meant to write, but I think it's funnier that it says Morbians. Oh, what? Hold on, what? What's happening here? Wait, dark shot, light shot. Wait a minute, this is that shooter that's on GameCube, right? What's it called? Ikaruga? Is that what it's called? Who put this Ikaruga in my Sonic game? Oh shit, there's actually a lot of bullets coming now. Okay, that was neat. Alright. Yeah, we've had Amy, Knuckles, the Wii anime tot, and Big was also there for some reason. Speed level 99 reached. How'd you do it? How do you have the mental fortitude? I haven't caught all the streams yet. Is Sonic's bed still in ruins? Is there a side quest to repair it? I wish there was like we have so many fucking upgrade points, there's nothing to spend them on. I wish there was an upgrade that would pick things up more automatically, I guess would be the way to word it. So I didn't have to like linger around every time I killed something.
A lookout tower, maybe?
What do we got? Got us a time trial for map completion. You know, if they were gonna do all this 2D stuff, again, like, it's getting better now. It's just, those first couple I said 2D sections were dog shit over here on this island. But if you wanted to give the 2D fans something here, why didn't you break up the 2D sections a little more instead of dumping all of them on one single island? Like, I think that's just my problem, is why are they all here? Why didn't you sprinkle them throughout all three? Like, it sure is a good coincidence that Knuckles managed to teleport himself here within a day of Sonic, Tails, and Amy coming to check this out. That could have been real fucking bad. Knuckles, the guy who lives on a floating island but always seems to be involved in whatever Sonic's doing. Yeah, that guy. And then he finally gives a shit about the Master Emerald again, and Sonic's like, hey, you should come hang out with us more, Knuckles. Bitch, he's been hanging out with you for the past 20 years. How much more you want to hang out with him? Man's got shit to do. Is it true that the Master Emerald has no special powers anymore and it's just a giant rock? I mean, that... Can't imagine that that's correct. I think it's just that they've just kind of forgotten to mention the Master Emerald and the Chaos Emeralds lately. Because I think the problem is, and here's the thing with the writing, and again, Pontac and Graf have problems, but if the problem is that if you write a story with the Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald in it, they have to be the focus of the story. Because if they're not, it seems weird. Like, if these all-powerful artifacts are floating around in the plot and they're not the character's main priority, it would come off as weird. So I get that if you want to write different stories, you have to write them and just kind of forget about it, like how the Chaos Emeralds are not even fucking mentioned in Sonic Forces.
So I think I've figured it out. The Coco are the spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share.
What are you gonna do about it?
Stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they?
He's referring to Shadow.
Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
Starting to think these Sega Mans are either fake or selectively enforced because you're contradicted a lot. They're definitely selectively enforced, for sure. They also change their mind constantly. And again, I think that's going to be fixed. But, because they're doing... Again, we keep bringing up the Lore Master thing. That's because I think it's a funny thing to bring up. I think they're going to hire someone to keep all that shit straight for them. So they're not... So, like, Izuka isn't constantly saying random shit in interviews. And then the fan base is like, oh shit, that's canon, write it down. When he was just fucking around or doesn't know what he's talking about. The Chaos Emeralds were in Forces. If you S-rank all the missions and collect all the custom avatar pieces, you get a scene where you find out Vector... Oh, God. Find out Vector thought to be lost in Green Hill Zone, where Eggman set up a huge base there, but then he found them in the fridge. I hate these things so fucking much. I hate them. Again, it's the muscle memory fucking me. Not so much the game's design. I'm just used to being able to go whatever direction I want in those things, instead of them only working if you press one button. Whoa, shit. Yep, there we go. I need to start making more use of that. Oh, of course the last one rises first. Why wouldn't it, you stupid fuck? We have only two emeralds. I thought we had more than that. We have two of them so far, so we're not that far into this island yet. So you haven't missed that much if you weren't here. So let's get back to work. Actually didn't know shit about Dot Hack, but it made me want to play it. Well, thank you. That's my goal when I cover that more obscure stuff, is to make people who haven't played the games try them out. I did see quite a few comments from people saying that, and that makes me happy. I enjoy reading comments like that.
Yo.
Hey, This Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot.
What are you all piloting?
To complete their final weapons. I'm
She just got a little dingle dang. She ain't got no arms.
What did you do?
I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
Wow, that got that's surprisingly dark for a minute there. Jesus Christ. Wasn't expecting that. My favorite Sonic side character? How side are we talking? My answer depends on how obscure we have to get here. Like, we talking not like the main five? Like, are we talking like Shadow, or are we talking like Beam the Dynamite?
Ask Pre-Jarrett.
Oh, hello Gemini, thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy, how many Cocos have we collected? How long do we have to talk to this fucking guy?
You checked the egg memos yet?
No, we have not been able to. We have not found a big fishing portal since the first one. We haven't had time to look at them. But I do intend to. We have so many coins. They completely overload you with the coins. Which, as I was saying last stream, leads me to believe that they were originally used for something else, or it cost more to fish or something. Because you get literally hundreds of these purple coins, and there's just no reason for there to be that many. There's an objective marker. I knew there was one around here. Couldn't fucking see it. It's all the way down there. I keep forgetting about the drop dash. Like, holy shit. It'd be such a helpful thing to have, but I just keep forgetting it exists. For going downhill and shit. I'm planning to get this. John, would you recommend it? You mean this, Sonic Frontiers? Absolutely. If you even, like, remotely like Sonic, especially, like, the earlier 3D ones, like Adventure and stuff, I think you'll really enjoy it.
Trouble finding them.
Gotcha.
I actually 100% had this game yesterday. First Sonic game I've done it with since Sonic the Fighters on the 360.
Yeah, I definitely intend on 100%ing it for sure. It's the one thing is you gotta. And I know it sounds like excuses. You can call it that if you want, but like you have to remember, people seem to forget. Sonic Team is not like a AAA video game development studio. Like what did they say? 60 people made this game? Which is not a whole lot in video game development terms. So like there is some jank. It's not super polished, there is some jank, but nothing that's really detracted from the experience so far. Can I hydrate before I run out of time? No, because I'm gonna die because I'm gonna fall in the lava. Oh well, it was worth the hydrate. So, as long as you were coming in expecting, like, I'd say like Sonic and Adventure levels of weird jankiness at times with camera and controls once in a while, just know that, be aware of that going in, but it's fun. I have enjoyed when I'm not playing it, it's one of those games where when I'm not playing it, I'm thinking about playing it. Like, I'll finish playing it, and then an hour later, I'll be like, oh god, I wish I was playing more Sonic Frontiers.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened.
I got a hero for you right here. Yeah, chili dogs.
It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Wow, they're actually referencing that.
Listen to me. The others are counting.
And Sonic's surprised. They're like, what? You fell apart after Infinite?
got me worried, Tails. You wanna talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
Alright.
Next week, I'm scared Sonic and Amy are going to talk, and they're going to talk about the time Sonic kissed the princess. Don't worry. The one thing you don't have to worry about is references to 06 because it was wiped from canon.
Of value from the item signposts.
It's also... Yeah, I'm sure you've noticed that we've had like 99 plus skill points for a while now. It seems like they could have turned down the earn rate a little bit. You could earn the skills a little more gradually, but there's a thing I have heard about, and I'm not sure if it's true, and it might explain why by the third island we have all the upgrades. We'll talk about it when we see the thing, if it was true, the thing that I saw. Because there might be an explanation for it. Who remembers Mina the Mongoose? Keep those friggin' Archie characters out of here. You'll be sued into oblivion by Ken Penders. Don't do it.
Also, the thing with the true final boss being locked behind hard mode was absolutely true. They just skip it and go straight to its ending QTE on normal and below.
Yeah, JL finished the game and he told me about it. He said it's like really obvious that you're missing something. Like he said it's very blatant that if you were playing on normal, something would be missing. Which I guess is good, kind of, because then...
I would like for them to give the plot of 06 a second chance with Mephiles, even if it is just rebooted in the IDW comics.
Yeah, it's not all bad. 06 could have been something. But apparently it's very, very clear that, oh shit, you can just land on top of these guys. You don't even have to... Well, that's cool. You use it to get around and stuff? Shit. I'm kind of a little high up. There's not really anything I can do here. I kind of need to run him into something so he dies. People were saying that you can just switch to hard mode for the final boss and still get the secret ending thing. You don't have to play the whole game on hard mode. Because there's no trophy assigned to hard mode, and you can play the whole thing.
Hey,
oh shit.
Almost done here.
Sonic's fucked up again.
Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts? Yeah.
Can do.
Yes, but also hard mode is barely harder than normal, if at all.
Miles per hour. You have known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that.
I am computer.
He inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
And once again, the mysterious Tot vanishes. Are you brave enough to become the Sonic lore master? Yeah, they released, some people who work at Sega were talking about more details about that. The Sonic lore master position.
This game is great, although making the final boss Chris Chan was a bit on the nose.
I know you're joking, but I really wish you weren't. The final boss is Sonichu. Poor Chris Chan, they're in prison. They're not gonna get to play Sonic Frontiers.
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Sonic's just done at this point. Just tell me what's going on or get the fuck out.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Ah,
I have
Egg
found
Boy.
a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You.
Oh, his canon name is Neo Metal Sonic. Okay.
Alliances were purely out of desperation.
But
I've heard that
time
before,
is
but I figured that
precious.
was a fan-made term.
Don't
Dear
wanna
God,
hear it.
I just thought
Find
of
me
a
another
fusion of
option.
Chris Chan and Ken Penders. My mind hurts and I crave bleach.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Put the Sonichus into the Larasu Chronicles. Sweet Jesus.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
I said it before, I did not expect Daddy Eggman to be the new lore added to the series for this game.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
You can't just say he's... My writing is incredibly inconsistent, Sonic.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
Creepypasta art? Is Ken Penders becoming Sonic.exe?
Oh, it's that evil Sonic? I own that too.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we
Wow,
can fix that.
continuity in
I'll have a
my
look
Sonic
around.
game. Impossible.
That was nice. I laughed at it, but like I genuinely like that scene. That's nice. Man, those Mega Man Archie comics were so good. It is a shame they are stuck in legal limbo, and they probably will never be continued. That really sucks.
Almost at the next boss and the objectively best boss theme.
So I have been hearing. Oh my god, we're gonna run out of time. Holy shit. I'm so used to all the challenges giving us so much extra time. I wasn't in a real hurry, but I'm actually gonna have to try on this one. Come on. We should have enough time this time. Didn't they technically end the Mega Man Archie comics? I thought there was a parallel with the last one. They didn't. Again, I'm not super clear on this. As far as what I understand, they didn't want to end it. They had to end it for some reason. So they were like, there was like some kind of hasty wrap up. I think people who have worked on it have expressed interest in working on it again. It's just not quite sure what happened. Archie didn't want to pay the license. That's what happened. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Thank you, new chat member. That was around when Riverdale became popular, so they felt like they didn't need IP licenses anymore. Oh, of course. Riverdale ruins fucking everything as usual.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work. I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
Oh my god, I love this writing so much. Hydrate. I don't want to cry, so I need to keep all the water in my mouth. Riverdale feels like, I don't want to get into a conversation about Riverdale because I don't think that's relevant to the kind of discussion we have around here. But Riverdale feels like you purposefully made the worst CW show you possibly could. Like if you took the worst aspects of every single CW show and shoved them all into one. I know, isn't it great to actually have good character? Like, it's not even like amazing character writing. It's just nice to have the Sonic characters feel like characters who have known each other for a long time, you know? They feel like characters who exist in a universe, instead of characters who are constantly shoved into completely different, separated situations, like they have lately. Ow. No, I haven't been playing this game for like 10 hours. Why do you ask? Also, yes, Ian Flynn wrote the entirety of the Archie Mega Man comics. Damn. It makes sense, because the Mega Man comics, much like the Sonic comics and this, have a lot of reverence for canon and continuity and all that, without, I won't say never, because there are times where it feels hand-fisted, but without it feeling, it doesn't feel like haha reference all the time, you know? Like a lot of the time it feels like a genuine, like feels like genuine continuity.
Is very important to the comics, and Theos writer writes the current comics too, so it's not that shocking.
Yeah, the IDW, it's hard to remember. The IDW comics basically started with Forces, right? From what I've seen of people playing this game, they seem like Family Guy references, like, hey Sonic, remember the time? That's why I said not all of them. They don't all hit. Some of them do just feel like remember the time references that are inappropriate, but a lot of it does feel like genuinely just remembering continuity and things that happened. I think the one that sticks out to me most is the Dark Gaia one. Most of them have been fine, I haven't had a problem, but the Dark Gaia one did feel weird and forced and kind of didn't make any sense in context.
Hey, little bro.
What was it again? The Dark Gaia reference? It was just like, there was like a big attack, and Tails was like, wow, that was almost as strong as Dark Gaia.
I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it. It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Oh my god. My heart, it's melting.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
Oh, she's turning blue. Oh, shit. All right. Chaos Emeralds, Chaos Emeralds. All right, so I think we're done with plot for this world for the moment. I think we're back to collecting shit. We still got a bunch of emeralds to get. Tempted to buy this game. Wonder if it's worth it. I'm a Sonic fan. Love Generations the most. I think you'll definitely enjoy it. Especially Generations specifically, because there's a weird amount of generations in here with the cyberspace stages. But the open world stuff's fun. The cyberspace stages, they're okay. I see some people really shitting on them, and like they're not amazing or anything, but I've had fun with a couple of them. I don't think they're terrible or anything. Oh fuck, we needed to jump there. Waiting for the Sonic Chronicles reference. I don't think they legally can. My good buddy Ken probably put a stop to that. So any like Echidna lore that was in Sonic Chronicles is just presumed non-canon. Kind of sad, Ian confirmed that Sonic comic spoilers. Starline has been permanently killed off. Yo. But the way they killed Starline, I like Starline, but the way they killed Starline was a fucking hardcore. Eggman just no robot, no weapon, no gadget. Eggman just beat the shit out of him. Comic Eggman sounds hardcore. Comic Eggman, and they've made reference to it a couple times, like, Eggman is not just like a big fat fuck. Like, he looks like a big fat fuck, but he will mess you up. There we go.
Sonic?
Oh, we have a new follow. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear the notification.
Change?
What do you mean, like a tire or the tornado's engine oil?
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own.
Oh, it's the internet after Sonic Forces came
I
out.
couldn't bring myself to say anything back. I worry he's right and that I haven't changed at all.
Whatever. Some spooky cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
Okay, accidental launch. Incorrect. If you could do this launch off thing more purposefully, this would be an amazing gameplay mechanic. Oh, there's the fishing portal. Finally, Jesus.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
It's been like 10 hours since the last time you were here.
Try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
All right, time for some fishing. Welcome to KNIASMR's relaxing fishing stream here in cyberspace. That's a crab, stupid. Yeah, the water is it's supposed to be the cyberspace effect when the water loads in. That's not as believable as it would be that it's a technical error. It's not a technical error. Ugly sumbitch. Who modeled all these hyper-realistic fish in sea life? Thank you for the follow. We got a new follow for KNIASMR fishing stream. Thanks for coming out. And another hot damn. I'm so excited I could fish for at least another 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, guys, I gotta be real with you. I don't think that's a fish. I know I complained about the crab, but what's Big gonna do with the Rosetta Stone? Even the pond has lore in this game. It's perfect. Excellent. It's a twig. 24 tokens, Big. I think you gotta rework your pricing structure here, buddy. Oh, what the hell? It's an Elder Scroll? What? Excuse me? Oh, this is that fast travel thing you mentioned before. You can fast travel to the two old Cocos who upgrade you. Okay. You just need you need one for each island. All right. That's neat. Kind of wish we would have found that earlier instead of finding Big at the end of the island, but that'll help me for mopping up for 100%, I suppose. Is it now? I'm gonna kick your butt twice as hard.
Try? I'll let you.
All right. Let's grab this, obviously. We need the lore. Oh, there's a lot of these. What? How many of these are there? I thought there was like one for each area. 24. Holy shit. Yo, that's... Okay. So, crocodiles, anthropomorphic. Alligators, no. Those are the rules of the Sonic universe, I suppose. Oh shit, a ring monitor. and a spring? Cool. Amazing. I'm gonna have me a whole set. Oh my god, there is a lot of these. Alright, time for audio logs.
The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from?
Is that the first time South Island and West Side Island have been mentioned since Sonic 1 and 2? Like, I don't think they've ever mentioned it before. Since then.
I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can surmise,
fucking Donpa from Team Sonic Racing.
The scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating. Who were the ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin. The Echidnas? The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians?
That was a double reference combo.
Influence the world beyond these three piddly islands. Why?
There it is.
Stop
Okay.
Conquering the world.
Here is the thing that I have seen people talking about. The game has five listed islands, and all the marketing says there are 5 islands. However, this Eggman memo mentions only 3. So, I think we'll see more as we play the game more. Again, from what I've seen. because I have had a few things accidentally spoiled for me. It seems like the game was only supposed to have 3 islands, but I assume some marketing person was like, if you say there's only 3 levels, people are gonna think the game's too short. So for some reason they bumped it up to 5 at like later in development. I don't know. This will I'll look more into that when we're done. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Again, like spoilers, I guess, but like you haven't seen a third aesthetic in any of the marketing, have you? That's because the first map was apparently the first map was so large that they ended up splitting it up into the quote-unquote 5 islands. And that seems like some kind of last-minute marketing decision to market it as 5 different islands instead of 3 separate islands, to the point where there's even a log in the game that only mentions that there are 3 islands. I think if anything, Sonic Frontiers has taught us that Sega's marketing department is absolute dog shit from the very beginning.
I don't believe this. I had Sage run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the Ancients, and then against archives I have with me. They're relatives of Chaos, the god of destruction. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. Except to a genius like me.
Okay, so the Ancients they're like Chaos. They mutated down into Chao. And then the one Chao mutated back up into Chaos. Is what they're getting at here, I believe.
Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Cubot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it!
Even Eggman's like, just harass him. Just bug him. Who cares?
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control. Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic.
Because there's one thing Eggman's good at. It's taking ancient technologies and creatures and using them efficiently.
Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program.
Flashback to Sonic Adventure
program,
1 and 2.
A personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
The origins of Egg Dad.
I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder. Back then, was she anything like Sage?
Oh wow,
now?
but deep Eggman lore here. Also, yeah, based Eggman asking Sage for her pronouns. But wow, it is weird that Eggman had never mentioned Maria prior to this. Like, sure, she lived on the space station her entire life, but you think, especially even in Sonic Adventure 2, he would have had some kind of reaction to her existence.
Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean. It's not like she's alive. Or family, or...
Does Eggman ever mention Maria? I don't think so. He uses her name as the password to unlock Shadow, but I think that's it.
Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that.
Oh god, these logs are so good.
It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embrace
Oh shit, it's
I
canon.
made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has...
Fucking Baldy McNosehair reference. So Robotnik is canon now? Because that was only Western canon prior to this. The Japanese games always called him Eggman. They canonized it in one of the Tales Tube vids. Oh, I must have missed that. They called him Robotnik in Generations, but not in the Japanese version, only in the English version. In the Japanese version, they say something completely unrelated. So I wonder if... I guess we'd have to check if in the Japanese version that line is still there, or that line is only for the English version of this game. Jalen Maria's last name is Robotnik, so it has to be, yeah. It is in the Japanese version of the Tales Tube one as well. Okay, so it is canon that his name is Robotnik, and Sonic calls him Eggman, and he just decided to be called Eggman. Like how it happened in Sonic Adventure, I guess.
Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential, yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic. And again, maybe that's for the best. Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow.
Remember when he got into his mecha and shot the fuck out of me for killing Sonic? I'd like to avoid that situation.
Would you like to try?
Oh, that was fun. I liked those.
Borrow a rod.
If we start getting comic characters in the games, you want rough and tumble. I guess we just have to see. Like, it's interesting to speculate, but like, we are in a new era of Sonic now. Things are gonna be different from now on, especially from like a writing and lore standpoint. It would seem. Really want to see Tangle and Whisper? Well, we didn't get it. I don't know what island it can appear on, so this isn't really a spoiler, it's just incidental dialogue. There is a line where Sonic directly says something about Tangle. He says, like, Tangle would love climbing on these ruins or something like that. So Tangle and Whisper are canon to the games now. So is Styx, but Mario and Sonic, one of the Mario and Sonic games kind of canonized Styx into being a regular Sonic character. But apparently she is also mentioned in this game somewhere. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is still genuinely the worst part of the game, is this. Okay, no, that's fine for now. 41 speed is enough speed for the moment. I'll do that off stream when I'm doing something else. Let's go see Tails and get that cyberspace stage. Yeah, Styx is also... She is the only, like, non-Japanese main Sonic character for the longest time to have had a Sonic Channel biography page on, like, the official Japanese site. She's got her own art and everything.
A lot of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... What, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams.
I snuck in and stole their crypto wallet address, Sonic. 3-4, this is original? Okay.
Well gosh, Sonic, if only the Ancients when I was looking into their personal data used the sponsor of this video, VPN. Sonic, the cyberspace gates are a troublesome place, with malicious spikes and pitfalls that can steal your data, but VPN is like a bubble shield to hackers. Also Sonic, when I was flying here, I switched my VPN address to Angel Island, and I was able to watch The Office. You can't get The Office in Green Hill. So Sonic, check the link in the description below.
Can you talk about the story? I would say, like, the actual story is whatever. I'm just really enjoying the character interactions and the fact that I think they knew that they needed to ease lore and, like, the characters back into the games after how long of those things basically not existing. So I think they're just trying to reintroduce character dynamics and stuff like that. So I think they wanted to go for a more simplistic story for this first one. That was me being stupid. I was game journoing it up where I forgot you hold the same direction on loops. The amount of clips I've seen of people posting on Twitter like, God, look how bad the physics are, and it's them like not just holding one direction on loops, the thing you've had to do literally forever in Sonic. The 2D stuff in general, I'm convinced there is some kind of Sega mandate that is forcing them to constantly shove 2D shit into every single game no matter what. There's gotta be. It's the only explanation. It's probably the same reason that Classic Sonic was shoved into Forces. Because I think everyone can agree, and I guarantee you, people at Sonic Team agree too, there's no fucking reason for Classic Sonic to be in that game. Oh, Sonic Forces, customizing my horrific-looking character with the weirdest clothing. That's like the one unapologetically good aspect of Forces, aside from the music, obviously, but that doesn't count for Sonic games. Is the character customization stuff is fun, even if it is a little dumb. And the avatar doesn't really have any place in the story at all. Yeah, Forces of Mania do... You were correct first time, chat member. Forces of Mania do have the unifying MacGuffin of the Phantom Ruby, but it's to be my understanding, them being united by the Phantom Ruby was a thing Sega decided once the game was already in development. Apparently that was not the original intention, was for the games weren't originally supposed to link up. It was just supposed to be the hard-boiled heavies are assholes. And there would have been some other MacGuffin. Apparently early... wait, let's do this map thing too when we go over there. Apparently earlier synopsises for Sonic Mania did not mention the Phantom Ruby whatsoever. Like pre-release stuff. Yeah, it was about Eggman being depressed, so the hard-boiled heavies attack Sonic to make him feel better. Right, that was the initial pitch. And then the Phantom Ruby was added later to just sort of tie the games into Forces. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not saying Sonic Team doesn't make mistakes, okay? But Sega has been fucking Sonic Team since the 90s. It's been happening a long time. Literally since Sonic 3. Oh shit, there's no path over here to get around. That's okay. So this is again, this is the one other control thing that's genuinely bothering me is the one air dash thing, but it's too strict. Like it's one air dash until you touch the ground, and that's it, no matter the circumstance. And it should be like if I hit a spring or something, I should get to air dash again. You know? All right.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
What? Yo. I wasn't expecting Sonic's Bimball. Look, that even brought out a new chat member. Okay. A familiar looking ancient site. So now we're gonna learn that pinball tables are actually a naturally occurring part of Sonic's world, and that's why there's so many of them. Oh, that git score is going down. Oh my god, wait, how? Hold on. How fucking long does this take? Yes, the music is nice. Thank you, new chat member. This was, okay, like, this was a cute reference, but I don't want to do this for like 20 minutes. Come on. There we go.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins?
Oh, there actually is lore.
I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Guys, there's actually pinball lore.
That Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that?
There's actually lore for why there are pinball machines everywhere in Sonic's world.
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Oh boy, here I go. Oh, that guy's faster than I expected him to be. Okay. It looked like that surface I can climb on. I guess it isn't. Ah, here we go. Hey, there's more than one wave of spikes, guys. Oh my god, right to the... right into the fucking lava. Okay. Let's try to get a couple more rings so we can survive more than one hit. Or he'll just keep shooting me directly into the lava and it won't matter how many rings I have.
I'm not sure about the new design for the next night's game.
Alright, hit me with the hands. There we go. Whoop, nope. I would like the emerald, please. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm not supposed to hit it. Oh shit, yo! Now I need to actually try to figure out what is happening here, because I'm not understanding. Once I'm on this thing, like, it just doesn't seem like anything's happening. I'm just getting hit by missiles. Oh, I'm supposed to hit it down into it. Okay. I was just completely lost last time. Luke's amazing jump cuts when he does the saw. That's I have to assume that's for loading on like lower gen systems. I figure that's what that's for, all the fadeaways. There we go. Had to parry it. Oh, what is this Metal Gear Rising shit? Oh, shit! Oh my god, take the sword. Oh my god, take the sword!
Making the mother of all omelets here, Sonic. Can't fret over every egg.
Yes! Yes! It's Final Fantasy Sonic X! Fucking destroyed.
Suoi cointrens ma su lei. Driver mule.
Oh, jeez. That was cool. Oh, could it be? Could it be lasers? Could it be lasers from the ground? Yeah, now it's time for the true villain of the Sega Genesis, Columns. Oh, he still has him, but he's just tired as fuck, I guess.
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
John, do you trust the mysterious sky lady? No, I'm not stupid.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Just god damn it. I don't want to talk to the Coco almost 200 times. Jeez, okay, this is very precarious. Jesus Christ, it just keeps going. How high up is this fucking thing? Oh, there we go. As high as my ego? Oh, so not that high then. We should have got there a lot quicker. What's the difference between hard mode and normal mode? Yeah, it's pretty much just the enemies hit harder and they have more health from what I played. I only played like part of the first island, but it just seems like, yeah, bigger numbers. I don't know if strats or anything will change because I haven't gotten that far. I don't know if like maybe they use certain attacks more often or something. I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, there isn't anything here. So this really, we talked about it a little bit before. Like, this definitely was part of Kronos Island originally, for sure. This was definitely, yeah, this is that upper area that we couldn't get to before. Because there's all this, like, space here where there should be, like, challenges and enemies and stuff, but there's nothing. I can't... Again, I assume they thought the number 3, the marketing team was like, no, 3 is too small of a number of islands. There needs to be more than that. So they just split it up at the last minute. It seems stupid, but wouldn't be the first time marketing fucked over a game. Do I first time play games on hard? Not usually. I'm trying to think of if there are any games where I have. I almost always play normal first, just because I like to get a baseline of what the game is supposed to be like, especially when I'm like reviewing stuff. I was gonna say or streaming, but this is the first not 100-year-old game we've streamed. How can Sonic grind up rails? How can Sonic grind rails at all without soap shoes? This has been a problem for years. His shoes are perfectly flat on the bottom. How does he grind anything? Can we get a stream of Nikki, Goddess of Victory? I'm sorry, I have no idea what the fuck that is. I don't. Is this a meme? Am I being memed? Am I being epic trolled? You played Halo 2 on Heroic your first time? Oh, you poor fuck. Halo 2 of all games? Ooh. Oh, ripping the chat for that planet. Let's hydrate. Pour one out for the sad chaos blobs. Nikkei is a horny game? Oh, okay. That explains it. I was being memed on. Oh no.
Your cyber corruption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
Yeah, is this the origin story for Sonic EXE? Oh my god, guys, Sonic EXE fans are gonna have a fucking field day with this cyberspace corruption shit. Oh, they're gonna love it. Oh shit. That's actually clever. I wouldn't have thought to watch for that. I got japed. Okay, that was close. Oh god, nope. Okay, I need to not hold R2 so we don't keep running. Let's do that. Sonic EXE is strong, shockingly strong nowadays. Yeah, I know, unfortunately. Somehow Friday Night Funkin' resurrected him. Because there is no god. I feel so bad for, like, I mean, I say I feel bad. I'm sure they're gonna be laughing all the way to the bank when the full game comes out. But Friday Night Funkin', before I even had a chance to get into it, was already ruined by, like, edgy 16-year-olds filling it with creepypasta characters. I was like, I didn't even get a chance to play it yet, and it's already, the community's already ruined. It's all, lol, FNAF bendy in the ink machine, Sonic.exe bend drown. Were those words, John? I barely. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be bad. Oh, nope. Yep, we're going all the way down, folks. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm seeing the phrase, at least it's not incel core. Is that what that says? What the fuck is incel core? You can't just throw that word around like I know what that means. Don't ask questions if you're not prepared for answers, John. Imagine someone took r/nice guys and turned it into an album. I guess I don't want it explained to me, but like I don't even understand what that could what does it sound like? Like what genre is it? That's what I'm confused about. Bad. Heavy metal, that sounds about right. It seems like they would try to completely ruin that with their edgelord shit. Okay, hey, I actually grabbed that this time. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Okay. Nope, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make it to the top. I wasn't expecting like actually, like as dumb as it sounds, I wasn't expecting actually challenging platforming. The platforming has been pretty light so far. Oh my gosh. I didn't know those platforms moved. Okay, we're fine. Sounds like Weezer. Okay, are we done? We at the top? Okay, good. No, that platform was genuinely stressful, and I liked that. I liked that there was actually precarious, challenging platforming. It wasn't like all automated or anything. Yo, what is that? Master Emerald just chilling? So wait. So they made the Chaos Emeralds, but not the Master Emerald. The Master Emerald was already here on Earth. It seems like. And they were like, ooh, Emerald Daddy, let me get a piece of that. And so they came to Earth, like it called out to them. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that kind of raises more questions than it answers, quite frankly. Is Sonic Chronicles gonna be my next playthrough? I'm legally obligated by my good friend Kenneth Penders to never stream or discuss Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Okay, these areas, again, like, it's my fault. Like, these areas don't seem to be automated. It seems like I pretty much have control the whole time. It's not our fault that Sonic... What the fuck is that? Whoa, what is this Nights into Dreams ass shit? What? Okay. But it's not our fault that Sonic Dark Brotherhood was a bad game. Hey, you take that back. That soundtrack was bopping. One single MIDI channel of instruments for the whole game. Oh my god, no. Oh my gosh, no. I thought that was on the ground. Okay, hold on. We're gonna big brain this. Hold on. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna dodge to the side and we're gonna homing attack that spring. Okay? Okay, we ready? There we go.
Parrying makes Sonic a god. Noted.
Yeah, that's... I meant to... I haven't had a use for it, but I did notice before that when you parry, you can just sort of hover in the air, and then you can, like you saw, you can dodge out of it. So you could sort of use it to save yourself. There just hasn't been any situations where there was platforming severe enough for me to need to do that. Don't mind me, I'm just rotting away.
I believe I have come to understand you. Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us. But your fate... it is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
Is that Tot an AI that became self-aware? It's Eggman's AI. Eggman created her. So, I mean, it's not so much she became self-aware. Most of Eggman's robots appear to be self-aware regardless. Like, he made Orbot and Cubot, but they kind of fucking hate him. So, see, this is what Sonic clicked accept cookies before going into cyberspace, and look what happened. Yeah, Gamma hated him. Actually, every time Eggman makes any kind of robot with an advanced level of intelligence, it fucking hates him. Sage seems to be the one exception so far. I mean, I guess you could argue Metal Sonic didn't... His problem wasn't really with Eggman, I suppose, in Sonic Heroes. I mean, he didn't kill him or anything. He just locked him in a room. He didn't really do anything to him. He just put him in the closet. Gemerald from Sonic Advance 3. Well, I feel like the thing about Gemerald is he wasn't really Eggman's robot to begin with.
In the blue, doing 3 kills. 도류 sein Schweister. What should you? Mingature.
Yeah, it is neat how they have their own little language. I wonder if there's anything to it. Or it's just bullshit noises. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Like, this was very clearly supposed to be like a normal part of the world. What is that, 99 plus? That's my skill points. But I already have all the skills unlocked, presumably because, as we've been discussing, the game was only supposed to have 3 islands, not 5. And in that case, yeah, we would have unlocked all the skills near the end of the game. But since there's more gameplay that they shoved in at the last minute, I've just been sitting at 99 skill points, and there's nothing to buy. Is there a map for this section? Yeah, there's a map, and you can actually see that it's just the top half of Kronos Island. See? Down here, like, see this? This is like a mountain range. And everything below this is the first island that we were on. This, you could see this section on the map when we were on Kronos Island, but you could not get here. Like, again, to the point, if you weren't here, there's a message from Eggman where he explicitly states that there are only 3 Starfall Islands. He accepted too much of the juice. Too much cyber juice.
Too much Mountain Dew Code Red.
that much red will kill a man. Bro tried the fruitcake Mountain Dew, that poor fuck. Speaking of poor fucks, Sonic.
Dame Denis.
POV, you failed. No, not November. Oh, be quiet.
Oh, Sonic, no!
What happened to him?
He took on so much cyber energy, it corrupted him.
Meaning?
He's stuck between realities.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
We must get you back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out! That was the whole point!
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken.
Obvious plot twist is obvious.
Tear down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
No, you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough.
Oh, he's got his fancy Sonic Unleashed big button with all the rainbow lights on it. I just noticed.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now. Those visions we saw, we can drive back the corruption and bring him back. Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
The real superpower teamwork.
I want you to see the hero I become.
Sonic, you still have love to share with this world, too.
Sonic, we're even after this. Ha!
So they went back into cyberspace and like they ate his cyberspace juice.
Won't let you down.
So they're trapped again.
Oh, good.
Sonic, we died for your sins.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
Let me drink up that lore.
Please.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire in order you to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
If that's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man.
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow!
As you command.
Whole egg family together. Sonic, Eggman, and Sage. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. All right then. Let's let me go. Let's calm down, shall we? Oh. Ah, there we go. Back into vibe mode. Welcome to the stream. Let me take my proper position down in the corner here. This is where I live now. Yeah.
I'm sorry, fake news. When did Cobb Champ actually earn his bid badge? I sense a bias here.
As the leader of Team Colonel, he has access to all badges. Ah, shit. But hey, everyone. I just wanted to start a little early, just to make sure this was all working correctly. Yes, also Monster Hunter DLC Sonic is also here. Did anyone help you with it? I mean, everyone helped me redesign Colonel. But if you mean, did anyone help me with, like, creating this specific thing? No, I drew this. Yes, we the community built the corn, man. Blessed be thy corn. See, being a recreation of a virus, Colonel can't talk on his own, so I can talk. I'll just talk through him. It'll be easier that way. He was not born with a speech synthesis program. All right then. So we are on the final island, which is Ouranos. Let me see what it's actually called. Yeah, Ouranos Island. Okay, we haven't done anything here. We just got here. Will this be a no sleep till clear? I'd like to finish the game tonight, so I could just be done with it. Not that I'm loving the game, and I like streaming with you guys, but I've been streaming almost every day for about a week, and I just, my social batteries are exhausted. So I would like to try to finish the game tonight. Also, yes, you can see I have the Rathalos armor on. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter, but enjoy. It looks pretty cool. It might be a little bit over-designed, but it looks neat. I know there's some kind of cooking thing you can do now with when you have the Monster Hunter armor, but I don't know how to do it. If there's one thing I know about Monster Hunter fans, it's they love it when crossovers just use the Rathalos armor all the time. Like, they can't get enough of it. Oh, we can't go into any portals. We don't have any gears. That's right. We just got here. You have to go to big to do it. Okay. I feel like they could have, again, we discussed before that this section of the game was clearly supposed to be part of the first island, which would also explain why they just reused the heart memory tokens for Sage. If it was originally supposed to be Amy here, before they split it into a separate section. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to wait for that. Boy, we need to get some Chaos Emeralds so we can get some more instruments added to this overworld theme here, because it's currently the same 2 piano keys over and over and over again. God, we're not even halfway done with leveling up the the speed in the rings, like not even close. And again, we still have to do all of them individually, because I believe there is a trophy for getting 99 on each stat. And that just doesn't... Massive fucking oversight that, again, I really hope will be patched. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Another reason that I'm pretty sure the parry originally had a timing that they removed from the game. I assume they thought it was too tough for kids or something. So I'm almost positive it had to have had a timing originally, instead of you just being able to hold it forever. I don't think they just intended for Sonic to hover indefinitely. Jesus, when I'm actually looking for shit to fight, I can't find anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a Kunoichi instead of a ninja. They've upgraded. Oh, shit. Oh, he's teleporting. That's what's happening.
A ninja with robo-tits.
If that's what you want to call it. Oh my goodness. It's like an enemy I actually have to fight. I'm kind of used to just mashing buttons and doing bullshit. This thing actually has like counters and patterns and shit. Dear God.
Preparation.
Oh. We actually need... I'm so used to just having so many of these fucking things that we don't actually need to collect them. It's just long enough to be funny. How long that pause is for every single fucking gear we put in. When the mods are gonna start rolling on this game, I've already seen quite a few. Obviously none of them level related. Most of them are just like character model swaps or physics tweaks. But I've seen a handful of them so far. A lot of them changing the title screen for some reason. I mean, yeah, the title screen is kind of boring, but there's like dozens of mods that just change the JPEG on the title screen. Also, thank you for complimenting the Colonel. Well, I want to specify, like, I made this actual drawing. These actual drawings I made, but we all made the design together. We held a cob test, and I just took a bunch of elements from all the designs. It's just some PNGs slapped together. I don't have the skills to make an actual VTuber, but I can do this. Oh, good, another boss. The one strand of corn hair in the middle makes it look like he has a nose. Thank you for noticing that. That was actually intentional, because the middle of his face looked too bland otherwise. He looked weird. It looked like there should be something in the middle of his face, so that's why I added that extra little strand of hair. Oh my god, Sonic! Just don't sleep with Corn Man. Oh, don't worry, when you're sleeping, Corn Man isn't far behind. Wonder if a Sonic and the Black Knight skin would ever be added. It really seems like they were gonna, maybe they will, or they were going to do more with this costume gimmick. Because there's only, what, 3 costumes available? When I saw that adventure boots thing they were giving away for the deluxe edition and the Kronos DLC, I figured like a big part of the game would be getting different customization options, like in Sonic Colors Ultimate. But no, it's pretty much exclusively like just a handful of DLC things.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Over here, use barbecue spit. What we got here? Cook the meat to perfect doneness. To get tokens from Big. Pay close attention to the music and the meat's color to cook it perfectly. Okay. Oh, he's got a little stand and everything. Well, well, some people prefer it this way. I was expecting the timing to be that strict. What? Jesus Christ. It wants like the second the song stops.
Sonic, did you skin a dragon? That's kinda fucked up. What would Vector think?
I swear to you, I am pressing it the second that last note plays. You have to wait till after the song? Okay, well, I assumed it was being burnt. Ah, I see. Okay, it changed color there. Got it. Got it. It isn't the song? Well, the game said to focus on the song. It's not my fault. I assume that is a Monster Hunter voice clip. That so tasty thing that happened. It's never the song. Cool. I'm glad it told me that when it's never the song. I gotta say, when Sonic Frontiers was coming out, I didn't think I'd be sitting here fishing at a pond in the Rathalos armor, pulling out hyper-realistic fish. Really not what I was expecting when this game was announced. Oh, a tire. No, never mind. I take it back. That's better. Just buy the shit out of these. We're at the end of the game anyway.
Would you like to try?
Perfectly balanced shopping mechanic. Let's see. He's fed actual information. The problem is he's kind of done and explains it as he understands it. The problem is, I don't want to, again, we have a no politics rule here, but the problem is he'll hear a story like, I don't know, local bear escapes zoo, attacks children, and instead of like any kind of logical answer, his answer will be, see, it's because the fucking government and the FEMA camps are setting loose the hyper radioactive bears to kill all the children and take away your guns. That's the problem. It's true though, my cousin Jerry got his gun stolen by those government bears. So is there actually, let me see something. Is there a reason? Okay, it does. I was gonna say, is there a reason for me to not just leave one ship alive and then unload on the core? But no, they thought of that. Who made Ikaruga? Treasure made Ikaruga. Okay.
The way is clear.
Jeez, what are they doing these
We must
days?
acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only
A drink of
recently
hacking
learned-
victory.
You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies.
Delicious.
Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think
You know, like Metal Sonic. He put a lot of thought into that one.
In his own way. Hey, time's a-wasting. Let's wrap this up.
My name is an anagram for Sega. I don't think it's, I don't think it's intentional that her name is an anagram of Sega. I think that's just a coincidence. Ported Radiant Silver Gun to Switch, the last thing that Treasure did. The last thing, what do I even know? The last thing that they made that I played, I think, was Wario World? They made Wario World, right? I think that's the last game of theirs that I played. Her name is an acronym. Her full name is Sonic Amateur Games Expo. Ages of the ages line of their games. Well, their ages line, I believe, is a reference to an old slogan that they had, which was to be this good, it takes ages. To be this good, it takes Sega. Yeah, Sega's being ages backwards was definitely a marketing thing that someone noticed. Because Sega just means service games. That's all. It's just shortened. I don't know, I said Capcom was short for Capsule Computers in one of my videos, and I got like a million comments that were like, holy shit, that's what Capcom stands for? Because they've sort of just completely thrown away that naming scheme. They're just kind of called Capcom now. Yeah, obviously I'm not suggesting they go to calling themselves Capsule Computers. That's a terrible name. Does Namco stand for anything? I actually don't know. Alright, we should probably switch to hard now, because we've got, what, 4 emeralds? 3. We can switch to hard anyway, we'll be fine. We're pro gamers around here. Nakamura Manufacturing Co. Okay. Yep, that's all. Yeah, I guess that's just how they named shit. The National Association of Minority Contractors of Oregon. Wait, my huh? Well, that explains why everything got tougher all of a sudden. Oh, you know what it might be? I think these settings are shared between save files. Because when I started I told you guys I started a new save, and all this stuff was already cranked up. So it must have also worked in reverse. So we're on hard mode anyway. That would explain why the enemies seemed like way tougher all of a sudden. Like those ninja guys were killing me in like 2 hits. I mean, of course I could mitigate that by upgrading rings, but we all know I'm not gonna be doing that. Sometimes used to the new Roger Craig Smith voice, and sometimes it throws you off. I saw some, I've seen some clips recently of like Sonic Colors, Sonic voice that he did, and now that voice sounds way too high. Like I've seen clips of like Colors in Lost World recently, and I'm like, why is his voice so high? It sounds weird. I'm just already used to this one. Roger didn't get good until the last game. When I mean last game, I mean Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. I think it's really just a matter of the writing was the problem with Roger Sonic, because I think he's really good in Sonic Boom. He's really good in the Boom cartoon. Oh god. I wish to be free of this torment. You can get to 699. Oh, wow. That I would do that. I really would. But unfortunately, the universe will eventually end at some point. So I don't think we have the time to raise our ring capacity that much. But thank you for letting me know. Why does this upgrade process take 10 years? I don't know. There really should have been like a selector. To just how many you want to do at once. And it feels like they'll patch something like that. Okay, come on, one more. We got one more, baby. It's the funny number. We did it. We can finish the game now.
This game would be great, but unfortunately I don't like Sonic. He bullied me in high school, always calling me too slow. 4.5/10 not enough Knuckles IGN.
I gotta be real with you, some of the reviews, sometimes I see videos and stuff about Sonic and it feels like that. It feels like there's a lot of kids who still aren't over the 90s Sonic commercials where he was like, yo, if you play Mario, you're lame, yeah, fast. And like that just scarred them forever and they're eternally mad about it.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
And the only way to make sure they can be trusted is to see if they can solve a simple block puzzle. Can you play Tetris before we give you access to the nuclear launch codes? How long we're streaming tonight? I've only got 9 hours left of my shift. The phone's at 75. We're gonna try to finish the game, which we should be able to do if we have. Do we have enough memory tokens? Oh my god, we need 54 more memory tokens? Oh god, we're going back to big. Fuck this shit. Someone's got to do fish %, where they don't play any of the game and they just fish for all the required collectibles. I guarantee you someone's done it already. How many currencies are in this game? Well, let's see. Total collectibles, we have memory tokens, emerald keys, portal gears, the purple tokens to fish with Big, the tokens Big gives you for getting points, and the tickets. Oh, also the Cocos. The Cocos are technically a currency. You use them for upgrades and the power and defense seeds. I love me collectathons, so I don't mind. This is basically a Sonic collectathon is what this game is. I don't mind at all. Alright. That's gotta be enough.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a ride.
Sorry, Big, I can't hear you over the sound of capitalism. Cause like COD has this problem all the time. Cyberpunk had this problem as well. And that was, hey, we're gonna need you to also make sure this game runs on a base PS4, a PS4 Pro, an Xbox One, an Xbox One S, an Xbox One X, the Xbox Series S, the Xbox Series X, the PlayStation 5, and about approximately 1,000 different PC configurations. I will say, and I'm not shitting on the Switch. Things on the Switch can look good, but I do also think people need to stop doing that thing where they're like, yeah, but Mario Kart and Breath of the Wild, and like they keep listing games made by Nintendo. Like, of course Nintendo's games on there are gonna look good, that are designed specifically for the system. Some of them look fucking amazing. Mario Kart 8, I still think is one of the best looking video games of all time. I think that game looks fucking amazing with in the right areas. But I'm also not gonna expect like a random Capcom game to look that good on the Switch.
Emerald number 6, here we come. So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. You change your mind yet?
No. But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance?
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance, I can...
Luigi's Mansion 3 does look really good. Luigi's Mansion 3 is also, like, animation-wise, it like, is one of the best games I've ever seen. The animations in that game are absolutely insane, how good they look. The problem isn't so much... It's not that the Switch can't look good. It's that it takes a lot of, like, you have to put the effort in to make the Switch look good. It's not like porting to the PS5 or the Xbox Series X, where it's basically just, hey, take the PC version and put it on a console. Like, no, you actually have to, like, put all the extra effort in, and most companies just aren't going to do that. And that's why so many Switch ports are shit. Like, you're going to tell me, we're not going to get into the cloud thing, that lazy bullshit, that you're telling me Kingdom Hearts 2 can't run on a fucking Switch? Get out of here.
One more. I gotta hurry up.
Sonic!
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and beat that giant.
Good boy, Egg Dad.
Don't you dare lose.
Can't on Switch is being lazy, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
Why would I want to disappoint you?
they're not gonna put serious time and effort into Switch ports. It's bullshit, absolutely. But you have to put effort into making games on the Switch look good. And when companies are already shipping to 8 other consoles, they're not gonna give a shit. Oh shit, music. They're gonna play the thing. Oh my god, he just got a fucking gun.
Is it peak fiction time?
Not till the lyrics kick in. Then it's peak fiction time. Ooh, I gotta parry that. Why still attack the Titans? I mean, whether they should be alive or not, they are attacking us. I guess just to not die, I suppose. There are no vocals for this song. This is I'm Here, for sure. It's an angel, dude. Shit. Peak fiction, ladies and gentlemen. Man, when he said it's frontiering time, and he frontiered all over that big robot. Oh, goosebumps.
Is that it?
I'm gonna guess though that that's the final boss if you play on normal.
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
No, not the anime tot. No.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
Can't believe we got 2 games about sad dads in the same.
Dear daughter.
Oh no. Oh no. Yo. That's no moon. The end. Okay.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
All right, let's go.
You have served your purpose. Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void.
This is just Majora's Mask.
What can one mote of golden light illuminate within this?
Oh, there's like some actual bullet hell patterns in here.
Countless worlds, countless lives.
Oh my goodness, yeah, these are it's just like my two who's. This makes sense though, because every Supersonic final boss is a completely different play style from how you've been playing the rest of the game. So this tracks. Oh shit, Meta Ruler's rating during the final boss. Sonic Frontiers spoilers ahoy! If you're trying to not have Sonic Frontiers spoiled, we're at the very final boss. Oops. Oh, thank you, Meta Ruler. Thank you very much. God, this music. I'm getting all the feels, you guys.
I cannot be denied. You strike this incarnation with
Oh, I don't think he gives a shit anymore.
It changes nothing.
This is like actual bullet hell shit. Like, what is this? Oh my god. Oh, are you kidding me?
You have served your purpose.
Are you actually joking?
Now face your
You have to do the whole thing from the beginning?
I am the all-consuming void.
Okay. Hey, I know why people were complaining that the final boss was too hard now. I didn't know why, because I didn't want to be spoiled. But yeah, no, I understand why people were saying the final boss is too hard.
Countless stars, countless. You will be consumed like all those before.
I'm sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat. Like, if anyone is saying anything in chat, this entire boss fight, I've not seen it. Sorry. It is, I will say, it's asking a lot of the player, especially like any kids who get here, to suddenly be good at bullet hell games at the last minute. Like, we sort of got a warm-up with those hacking mini games, but I wasn't expecting it to get this extreme. Fuck, I was just being stupid and holding the wrong color.
The end comes for you all.
Get fucked.
Now or never.
Oh shit! The return of the Yeet! God damn.
He went higher. He pissed on the moon.
He really did. No! No, we anime taught! No! No, no, no. Oh no.
Please, look after Father.
No. Oh. Oh, Sage. I don't care about you losers. Give me back my small sassy anime child.
Yes!
All right. There.
I'm a very sad corn right now. Contrary to my expression. Oh, fuck. And to think Sage was just a few days from retirement. Oh, fuck.
Father, I just wanna tell you, thank you for all that you've given me. I'm really going to miss you. I hope you're not mad at me.
Oh, no, come on, this song.
Took me time to realize my heart is for what data can't do. Feelings growing deep inside.
You can't do this to me. It's a Sonic game.
Taught me what it means to love you. I know now that love is beautiful. I
Come on. Fuck.
Emotional damage, the song.
I'm getting severe emotional damage right now. This is not okay. You say that she might not be dead, but like Sonic games love killing off like one-time characters have a tendency to not return. Look at what happened to Chip.
Emotional damage.
I know, I heard you, Sage. I heard you. It's very sad. Please stop singing. Oh, God. God, all these lyric themes are fucking bangers, you guys. Undefeatable, break through it all. Find your flame. Yep, Dear Father. Okay, I know about One Way Dream. I haven't heard it. Nate Wants to Battle did a song for this game, apparently. Fuck the pain away, indeed. I am in ruins. The trailers knew. Truly, we were the Sonic Frontiers. Did I like the game? I loved this game. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty much everything I could have possibly asked for in a Sonic game. Oh, we'll talk more in a minute.
So, that was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if Cream and Sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go!
Yeah, here we go. Leaving big in subspace, I suppose. Yeah, here's the Nate song. Anyway, like I was saying, you guys heard, I've basically been praising it nonstop for like fucking 6 streams now. I really, really like this game a lot. It's definitely without question the best Sonic game since Generations. That's not asking a lot, but I think I need to replay it some more before I can decide where it goes in my Sonic hierarchy. But I would definitely put it's top 5 for sure.
Don't worry, he has frog portals.
It feels so good to move Sonic around large 3D spaces. Like it really just comes down to that. Like it's one of my favorite things in video games. It's just going fast around big, huge 3D worlds. I love the writing. It's a little ham-fisted and forced once in a while. Every once in a while they try to sneak a reference in there a little too hard, but I love the writing, I love the characterization.
Random words for hype train.
Well, thank you. The music, I mean, what do you got to say about the fucking music? I mean, even by Sonic music standards, this game went hard. Like, holy crap. Like, how many vocal themes did we get? Like 7, not counting the ones in cyberspace stages that also have vocals, and they're all fucking great. The combat's not super in-depth. It's not like Devil May Cry, but it was definitely satisfying to use. It was still fun to fight things. I think the game lasted just long enough for how simplistic the combat system was. And it's not like there was a lot of combat. Like, I think people were worried there'd be, like, werehog levels of fighting things, but, like, we only spent, like, maybe an hour or two fighting things in the entire game. It was mostly platforming. And doing the little puzzles and stuff.
That's my girl.
What? What? The small anime tot? What, guys? Guys, they didn't kill the small anime tot. They didn't kill the small anime tot. Egg Daddy saved small anime tot. I mean, if they didn't kill Zavik off, they wouldn't kill off the wee tot. God, I wish they would have killed Zavik off.